Alright, how we doing, folks? We are live once again, jumping in to the Diablo 4 Campfire chat first here. Let's see what they have to say. It should be starting here any minute. As always, I am EMGWictincei. This is Intrinsically Mediocre Gaming. After the Campfire chat, we will be jumping back into the game to try to get our druid up some more levels, get some new gear, all that good stuff. Work on more of the seasonal stuff, and we'll go from there. But hopefully you enjoyed the video. We'll sit here and we'll wait for this to start. The timer that was up in the top left there just went away not too long ago, so it should be starting any minute. What's up, Mikey?
Just fucking working on this war boss. We got him down to half.
Sit here and wait for this damn Campfire chat to start.
Yeah, because I need to know what the fuck they're doing, because I'm not liking my damage output right now.
You're not liking your what?
My damage output is just not working.
Oh, they disabled the chat.
Because they knew they were going to get backlash.
Oh, that's why the chat hasn't been
Reddit.
updating. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Should we watch it on Twitch then? Not that I'm going to be paying attention to the chat at all.
We got this war boss down good. Fucking almost 3/4 of the way.
Watch it on... I'm not going to watch it on Twitch. I'm not paying attention to the chat anyway. I just find it funny they disabled the chat on YouTube. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Disabled it. I can't even read the Twitch chat. It's going so fucking fast.
No, I never get on Twitch with the chat going.
I just wanted to see what people were saying before it started. I even refreshed YouTube, and that's how it popped up that the chat was disabled. Because when I first got onto it, it was going, but then the chat just stopped, so I refreshed. Well, that's when they disabled it. God, 16,600 people watching this on YouTube.
So many people are still playing? I don't have to pull it on YouTube, I just watch you.
27,000 viewers on Twitch. Fuck. Almost 28,000 now on Twitch. You got a lot of pissed off people wanting to know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, because they're mad.
I love how
now it's not.
I love how the Campfire chat didn't even start yet, and there's already 520 thumbs up. Didn't even start yet, and people are already liking it.
Fucking put a thumbs down in it. Fuck you.
Unfortunately, it doesn't show you the dislikes anymore. Oh, the music stopped. Does that mean they're starting? Or does that mean that's just the end of the music and they need to loop it? Yeah, that's just the music was looping. God damn it, get me all excited. What's up, Rama? They're fanboys, they got a thumbs up? Yeah. As you can tell, I haven't hit either one of them yet. I'll wait till I hear what they gotta say, then I'll make my decision.
Fuck this roll boss up.
Come on. It's after 2 o'clock. Supposed to start 2 minutes ago.
They're getting their patch notes in. Alright, what are we gonna bitch about today?
Alright, we gotta finalize how we're gonna sugarcoat this, guys. I still can't believe they disabled the chat on YouTube. That's still... I still find that funny. That amuses me.
I'm just happy I defeated the world boss.
They're finishing their shots of player tears. That'd be fucking hilarious if they had a bottle of clear liquid sitting behind them that just said gamer tears. That's something I would do if I was them. Hey, put this in the back. No one will notice. And those that do notice will just tell them to fuck off.
Before I leave this guy, I'm gonna clean my tree. So
People would be so mad. Oh my god, they'd be furious.
What you whooping? I'm waiting for the fucking thing so I can hear it while I'm doing laundry.
Oh shit! They raised the Starship booster onto its pad, so that might be getting ready for another test flight soon. That'd be awesome. I'd start covering space stuff like that, but no one would give two shits.
I'll give you a micro shit.
Well, they're now 4 minutes late. They forget to turn it on YouTube. Uh-oh.
I am writing to you
It's the cutscene
because
that
although
we've all
a
seen
great
5,000
evil
times.
is receding from Sanctuary, a new festering curse now spreads its corruption across the
You have
land.
to let me know if that's too loud, if it's
More dangerous,
louder than I am.
more malignant than I could have imagined. I have found a way to stop this plague, to rip the dark power of these monsters from their very core and turn it to our advantage in destroying them.
20s. 20 something. It wasn't much higher
But I
than
cannot do this alone.
I just hit
My
28.
allies
That's where I was
have
like,
fallen.
I'm hoping I'm keeping
My
up.
strength
Yeah, you
is
are. We're
dwindling.
somewhere around there.
The malignant are
We didn't
relentless
hit
and
30 yet, I
without
can tell you that
mercy.
much.
I need
No,
help.
I've been,
I need
I was at
you.
18, came home last night after I went and checked up on the dogs. Played until about 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock this morning.
Nope, here we go.
Went to bed.
Hello, Diablo community. Welcome to another Diablo 4 Campfire chat. My name is Adam Fletcher. I am the Associate
You're
Director
only
of
talking to my
Community
left here,
for
Adam.
Diablo. I'm joined here by Joe Shelley, Game Director of Diablo 4, and Mr. Joe Pipora, the Associate Game Director for Diablo 4. We have a lot to talk about today. Obviously, we have this Campfire chat because we do want to talk about the patch that just released this past week, which is patch 1.10. We've seen a ton of feedback. We've heard a lot of feedback. And so we do want to go
we're
through
scared.
you know, a lot of the points of feedback that we've been hearing and at the same time the patch itself. The biggest thing that, you know, to kind of like kick us off here, I think we want to, you know, obviously acknowledge everyone's feedback in regards to reducing player power. We know it is bad. We know it is not fun. And it's something that, you know, we ourselves know that it's not the greatest play experience for players out there. We do want to explain why we ended up doing it within the actual patch. And then, of course, we also want to talk about like what we were trying to achieve specifically with this patch and with the changes that players ended up seeing. And then separately, we do want to also talk about how we don't plan on doing a patch like this ever again. We have most definitely heard the feedback from the players on that front. And we do want to talk a little bit about
yeah, why would you
our philosophy, our own
fucking
internal
nerf everything in the game in
statements
one
that
patch?
we're setting for ourselves for
And buff
future
everything we're
updates,
fighting.
for the game itself.
That-
and then, of
that
course,
doesn't bother me.
we do want to also talk about how we
What
can
bothers
talk
me
better
is
and
when they nerf
communicate,
everything in one
with the
patch. You
community
nerf shit
better,
in small
regards
increments.
to patches and updates coming to the game.
Yeah, but it's
and
like
what we
this
can do
one
to
patch that they
improve
did,
on
they
that.
nerfed all the
So I know that
characters, the
the
games
first thing
that
we
we
do
put
want to
out,
talk about,
and
though,
then they
as I
buffed
said, was
all the
talking
enemies
about
were
you know,
fighting as well.
why
So it
we
was a
ended up
big
doing this in this
clusterfuck
patch.
of, hey,
I do
fuck
want to throw it
you,
over to
is what it felt like.
Mr. Joe Pipor over here to talk a little bit more about that.
Sure. So I know that we've talked on stream before about our intentions for Diablo 4 being a game about choice, and part of that is ensuring that the various class options feel that they've got a place in the meta experience, and that kind of goes to some of the changes we made in 1.1. Now, Adam already called out that we've heard the feedback with regard to the patch, and we know that reducing player power is never a good experience in general. And I want to talk through like sort of some of the things that brought us to where we are today in terms of decisions we were making and why. So a few of the really big changes that were made as part of 1.1. First, really, I guess to cooldown reduction. We changed the amount of CDR that players can get as part of in the affix ranges and items that are rolling for them as they're going through the experience.
We won't shoot ourselves in the balls
CDR
again. Yeah, I'm
is
sure they will.
one of the, if not the most powerful stat in many ways in Diablo 4. And the reason for it is obvious. When you're able to get CDR to a certain point, when using certain class mechanisms, you're able to get effectively like instantaneous like active skills. So like, that can give you like unlimited resource, it can give you unlimited movement speed, give you unlimited damage resist, and it begins to dwarf the effectiveness of other options when you can start trying to take these things into account. Now, we know that blasting through content with those things is really fun. So it feels really, really painful to have to take some of those things away. And we certainly don't relish the idea. That was the original thinking for these sorts of bits. One of the reasons why we think that these builds are very prevalent at the moment is based upon like the nature of some of the endgame content we have in Diablo 4. In particular, thinking about Nightmare Dungeons especially. The reality is that Nightmare Dungeons are dramatically overtuned from where they actually need to be based upon the place they fill in, the role they fill in the game itself. So tier 100 Nightmare Dungeons are excruciatingly difficult for most players most classes to be able to actually get through. And as a result, it begins to kind of winnow the opportunities and options that players have when they begin to engage with content at that tier, such that you really do you need to lean on very, very specific builds, very specific setups, with access to things like near instantaneous cooldowns for some skills in an effort to actually like make it through those spaces. And that was never really the intent of that content. And we see that, right? Players are using Nightmare Dungeons as ways to kind of like level up their glyphs, ways for them to gain experience and loot as they're progressing up. It's largely like a level up system that you're progressing with once you get into world tiers 3 and 4. But they've taken on an outsized role as sort of this new end-game chase opportunity for players who are looking to really challenge themselves. And we love that we want that kind of content.
You want that kind of content.
And we feel like we have done a reasonably good job of that with Uber Lilith in the game. But we don't feel that like tier 100 Nightmare Dungeons fulfill the same role at all. Just the nature of the content type doesn't actually work well as that kind of pushing opportunity. So one thing we actually plan on doing, and we'd hope to get out as part of this release, we're going to get out very, very soon, is we're making a reduction in the difficulty of some aspects of Nightmare Dungeons to kind of retune some things. And the goal here is to say that, we think that roughly where you are with like a Nightmare Dungeon tier 70, that's kind of where we actually want the difficulty to be for a tier 100 as players are going through the experience. So there's still a thing to push for, but it's more reasonable. And as part of this exchange, we know that players really like kind of blasting and pushing hard for these sorts of things. They feel like big achievements. We are going to be looking at creating a new content type, a new endgame content type that's going to be more directly meant to address those sorts of players and give people more things to chase.
Come on.
That's part of the commitment to live services to make sure that we're always adding new things like this for players to go and try to kind of chase after, to kind of maximize and use their builds in fun and interesting ways. So that's another really big thing.
Why?
Next, we made a number of changes to the sorceress skill, sorceress builds in general. That sort of ended up having a net impact of like really reducing their effectiveness with some of their most powerful builds at the moment. And the goal at the time was to try to bring their builds back in line with one another so that we could start trying to bring everything up at once, as opposed to having these things as they are. And this, this actually leads to a really good conversation about the idea of balance in general. I said before that Diablo 4 is a game that is about choice, and that remains our goal. That's our guiding light. We're trying to make decisions on balance and design in general. And sometimes we don't always get it quite right. And I think that we see that with some builds that are just simply not performing to the level they need to be because they just don't have the right interactions with the kind of content or skills that you actually really want to use to get through the game. This is an example of like when we're thinking about our goals in terms of creating this balanced experience where there's lots of interesting choices for players to engage with. We cannot make balanced decisions without kind of accounting for the way that players are going to feel about those things who are playing those classes. Like if our goal is to create an ultimately balanced experience, without regard for how much fun the player's having as part of that exchange, that's ultimately that would be like a failure on our part to not kind of think about things. So we have plans that I know that we're going to talk about a little bit later to kind of address this more clearly. But understand that we've heard this and we have plans in the very near future to address these sorts of things. Another bit that speaks to this is the change that was made for vulnerable damage. Now I think that there are a lot of players in the community who like kind of dove deep into a lot of our systems in Diablo 4 and kind of see that vulnerable damage is a really outsized role that it plays in terms of a lot of build making. To the point where it feels that, you'll get to certain parts of content and creatures sort of need to be vulnerable in order for you to feel that you need to that you can damage them. This is something that we're very aware of, and we made a reduction as part of the 1.1 build that reduced player damage in general because most players rely on many builds, I should say, rely on vulnerable damage to deal to kind of spike in lots of different kinds of content. This is something we also need to talk about. Vulnerable damage is far more potent right now than we actually want it to be in general across the game.
What?
I think I've talked about this before. And we need to make a number of, we need to kind of bring these things back in line. But this is a more complicated conversation than simply just saying we can take a bonus damage to vulnerable creatures number and reduce it by 40% in terms of the amount of damage you can accrue across different sources. And have that be the way that we solve this problem. Really, I think we all know that the ultimate problem with damage to vulnerable creatures, the fact is multiplicative stacking on top of the base vulnerable damage, which is already multiplicative on its own. Like this is the reason why the stat plays such an outsized role in a lot of player builds. We're going to need to move that to an additive place, but we can't do that without making a number of other adjustments to critical strike damage, to the way that overpowered damage is both calculated and dealt to creatures, and the availability of these things across various builds. There's lots of builds that rely on vulnerable, and they're balanced around the idea that the damage is also multiplicative. So a number of their balance and tuning changes will need to be made in order to be able to bring vulnerable back in line with some of the other options we have out there. So this is how we're kind of thinking about these things moving forward. We want to start trying to be a little more inclusive of all of these decisions when we begin considering which of these balance adjustments we want to make, rather than being in this iterative place where we're making small adjustments to a number of different things along the way with an end goal in mind of where we actually eventually want to be. We want to be trying to consider what the experience is going to be like from moment to moment, rather from update to update and release to release to get things in a better spot. So while we do believe that having our season roll gives us the opportunity to kind of reset our meta and change a lot of things, that obviously has an impact on eternal players, the way that they kind
instead
of
of breaking one kneecap, we're going to break both their kneecaps, is basically what he's saying.
And it can be disruptive for players who found a particular playstyle that they're really excited about. So so I know that Joe, you're going to talk about some of these things in a minute. So this is an awkward handoff, but I just want to make it right. It's a pretty awkward handoff. Okay. I'm sorry, but I want people to understand that we do hear the things that they're saying. We do plan on making changes in the near future, and just kind of thinking philosophically about how we want to address these things moving forward. And with that, I guess, Joe, would you like to chat about your thinking?
Yeah, so I think it's a great point, a great lead in here. We want, as Adam mentioned, we want to talk about. We kind of talked a little bit about how we got here. We want to talk about what we're going to do about that. I mean, I think one of the really good points you made is like, You know, vulnerable is, for example,
Yeah, he was all over
vulnerable
the place,
is
Rama.
like a must-take stat, right? And it would be better if it wasn't a must-take stat.
But more of a build option.
The game will be better when that's the case. But if along the way to getting to that, the game is less fun, then we're not fulfilling our obligation to players, right?
That's right.
So I want to talk about our mission statement for the live game, and I think we have yeah, perfect. So there are four parts to this. We're going to start with the first part. We want the live game to always have a wide variety of viable builds to discover, to put together, to acquire the items for, and to optimize across all 5 of our classes. Second point, every season should introduce new items and powers that keep the game fresh and increase build variety. Moving on to the third point, the live game should also have continually evolving end-game content. And that content needs to have high monster density for powerful builds to mow down, and it needs to have activities that challenge your build. And you know, you were just talking about how while Nightmare Dungeons, I'll get to the fourth point in a second.
So we kneecap everyone
while
in the
Nightmare
Eternal
Dungeons,
Realm that doesn't have access to the seasonal
are
stuff, because it's not going to
technically
carry
challenging
over.
your build. They're challenging your build in some ways that are not very fun, right?
Yeah.
Like
So tell me how we
DCC
can
all the
mow
time.
enemies down,
Yes, that's correct.
and then challenge our
Only
build at the
22
same
is
time.
of
Right now we
Nightmare
can't do
Dungeons where
jack
every
shit.
monster can one-shot you, and then if you get clipped by one bit of chill, you're permanently snared, right? Or not completely frozen. Like these are not things that the Nightmare Dungeons system is doing particularly well right now in terms of making challenging content.
Right.
Yeah.
So I think that's why it's so important, your call out that we plan to introduce additional content that fulfills that part of the mission statement to challenge your builds. If we can go back to the screen.
So
I got
how
kind of
is
sidetracked,
what
but
you
I
just
think it
did
was
with
really
patch
important.
not challenging our builds since
and of
everyone
course,
got kneecapped?
Ultimately, what we're trying to do is make the game more fun for players, right? Players are at the heart of everything that we're doing. And if the game is not more fun for players, and we're not making the game, if players can't believe that as the game evolves, it will get more fun, then we're not accomplishing our goals either, right? And so the other point I want to go to here is a change that, you know, Adam was talking about. How do we make sure that the next time we do a patch, we don't have, this doesn't happen, right?
Yep.
And so I want to talk about we call it a key process improvement. That's like a weird jargon term. A change that we're making that will help us avoid this situation. So I think we have a slide for this. When we make, and this goes, again, this is right along what you were saying here.
Let
When
some
we make
builds be
changes to
overpowered
increase
until we have
build
provided
diversity, our
compelling
goal,
alternatives.
going back to the mission statement, is we want to have a wide variety of
So by
viable builds,
nerfing
right? So when we make changes
everything that has to do with
have
the
the
necro,
ultimate
how is
aim
that
of
providing
increasing
compelling
build
alternatives?
diversity, we need to pair those changes with compelling alternatives. And that means that there are some builds that'll be overpowered. And we can't nerf those overpowered builds without providing compelling alternatives for players.
So then what did you do?
That's right. It means that things like when we identify that there are a few individual like meta builds or stats that are like really, really powerful within preseason or within a season, that until we have created those other options and redesigned things around the nature.
Yeah, I think that's what it
make
is,
sure that
Rama.
we've lifted up other options and brought everything in line. We're not going to move on those changes. There's going to be always situations where there are extraordinary outliers, that we're going to want. They're usually relying on like actual bugs that we need to address. But when it comes to like trying to bring things back in line with one another, we want to be able to make sure that we're doing those when we make those decisions. We have a bevy of other options and alternatives available for players to engage with at the same time. So if players see just taking like a toy away, that we're giving them lots of other toys or lifting up other toys, to make them more viable as part of the exchange.
Yeah, and that those toys are equally exciting.
Yes.
So let's go to the second point of this here. when we make changes like this, it's important for us to make them at predictable times. And Adam's going to talk a little bit more about our communication strategy here in a bit. The start of a season is an especially good time for meta changes to happen because there's a big refresh, everyone is rolling new characters, and there's new seasonal content, right? And changes like that will also appear in Eternal at the same time. And the third point here, as Joe alluded to, there are certain situations. We saw a case where we had a skill that could do 10 to the 37 damage. In cases like that where the damage is literally breaking the game or crashing the servers, we'll still react to those situations. But that doesn't
the problem
change
is, Rama,
the first point
most
here
games
in
have
terms
a
of
test
allowing
server
builds to be overpowered. And I think,
that they could put the
one of the
update
things
out
that's
on
important
first,
for
let the players play it,
to recognize
and
and
react
state
to it,
is that
and then they can
ultimately
adjust it
ARPGs,
before it goes live.
or some people call them hack and slash games, are about power fantasy, right? And they're about us inviting players to break the game to some extent, not to crash. There are lots of ways to interpret the word break, but and find fun toys that we've made, do crazy things with them. And we need to make sure that we aren't trying to punish players for doing that. Because ultimately that's the playground we built. That's we built a game that's like, go find crazy stuff. And we need to make sure that when players take that invitation, that we're not punishing them for that.
That's right.
Yeah, and I know when we were talking about at least the nightmare.
I mean, he's
damage,
right.
we
The
can
start
go
of a
into
season is
little
a
bit more
good time to
detail
change stuff.
Once we get to the
I will
to
give
the
him
stuff
that.
might be coming down the pipe here. The one thing
But
I think
change
that
things
I wanted
that
to
drastically
really highlight on
where
was,
the
obviously we
Eternal
did this
Realm has
patch and
no
we made these changes
recourse
and we brought
because they don't get
character power
like
down,
the Malignant
player power
Hearts or
down,
anything like that.
essentially. That
You're just screwing
in
over
itself
the players
was
that don't
also
want to
supposed to be
take part
paired
in
with
the season.
These nightmare dungeon changes that where Joe was actually talking about earlier, and it's something that we've learned throughout this process is, as you guys were talking about, that we have ultimate visions for something that is further down the line, and doing that all together at once during those moments, as opposed to doing them over time and whatnot, just leads to a better experience overall for players. And that's something that we most definitely will be doing as we build out future updates and patches and so forth. Of course, a key component to this is how we communicate to players, and there is been a lot of feedback in regards to hey, it would have been great if we knew some of these changes were coming down the pipe, and it's a hefty amount of patch notes. We could have digested this over a few days beforehand or a week beforehand. So one thing we do want to commit to right now is that we do plan on going forward always providing patch notes and communicating these patch notes through streams like this, through Campfire chats or developer update live streams beforehand, well beforehand, at least a week before the actual update hits. In no matter state, because I know sometimes
nice.
we're still trying to maybe potentially squeeze in a few different things into patch notes and stuff.
Then I
like
would have
that,
had at least a
up
week
until,
to
the
work
last
on
second,
my
just
build
the
instead
nature
of being
production,
fucked
how
over
we
in a
are.
matter of a day.
But I will say we do plan on sharing those no matter what to the community going forward, and from here on out through a stream or written through blog or something like that beforehand, before players can actually get into game and actually try it out on their end. So at least we can hear feedback and you guys can actually digest the information beforehand. In fact, we do actually have, of course, future updates here that we do want to talk about here really quickly. But one thing that we will commit to right now is that next Friday, so exactly 1 week from now, we'll be back on a live stream, because we will start with that live stream where we will be talking about our next patch that will be coming to Diablo 4. We'll talk a little bit about some of the details here, but we'll go into more detail next Friday specifically. But we will be back on here to kind of go through the whole entire patch notes with everyone beforehand, so everyone has a better expectation of what they're going to be seeing in the actual update, and they can talk to us through chat, through devs, or through social media, through Reddit, through our forums.
Yeah, once I saw the patch notes,
before the actual patch hits, so
on,
we will get times
Wednesday?
and remind everyone, of course,
Tuesday?
throughout the week that we will have another
It kinda
chat to talk about.
took it out of
patch
me to wanna play the
111,
season, but I'm still playing
since
it.
we just shipped 110, 111. But we do want to talk a little bit about patch 111 today, just because there are some items that we are aware of that we know will be of interest to players, specifically when it comes to things that they've been asking for, and at least it gives you guys a little bit of an early preview of some stuff that's coming down the road. I think one big thing that everyone has been kind of talking about as of late from this current patch is like some of the sorcerer and barbarian items and stuff like that, and how we've obviously tuned a lot of classes down, and there's questions of like, hey, is there any changes in the future for those two?
Yeah, we're taking a long look at a lot of the sorceress and barbarian aspects that aren't being utilized very well right now, and trying to lift a lot of those back up. So there's going to be a wide range of legendary power and unique item improvements for these two classes in particular. We're taking a look at a lot of things, but we're really honing in specifically on sorceress first, and then also getting a lot of barbarian updates in there at the same time. And this is for 1.1.1.
Correct.
So the very next patch and cycle.
Yeah, and we expect that patch. Obviously, if we're having a live stream now, next Friday, we expect that patch here in the next couple weeks or so. So at least you guys can get an early preview on it.
Yeah, on that Friday, we'll be talking a lot about the specifics of all of those changes and kind of hearing what the community says.
Yep.
It feels like that.
About time the sorcerer
in
gets
fact,
some love.
the Nightmare Dungeon items that we were just talking about just now,
Good, because
that's
I need
actually, we're planning on actually rolling that out in a hotfix. Specifically, and that is something that we actually plan on rolling out later today. So we'll have more information on the Nightmare Dungeon changes that will be that we talked about earlier.
What
that
are they
will be
changing
coming
with
out
the
later
Nightmare
today via
Dungeons?
hotfix.
That's going out today.
Another big thing that we've talked about in patch notes, because we've
So glad they're
toned
changing it,
down,
but damn few weeks
and
feels
now
rough.
we're
Yeah.
kind of, and we had mentioned that.
Yeah, I
to
figured
players that
we're
we
gonna
did
have to
plan
deal
on
with this
bringing
for
it back up.
probably
It is
2,
monster density
3 weeks
before
before we start seeing
Helltide. So I know that you guys have some plans and
changes
so
in the
forth
other
related
direction
to
if they
that.
even do any.
Yeah, so I mean, going back to the mission statement I mentioned earlier, a key part of the live game is having high density areas for players to mow down, right? And
Key part of ARPGs, right?
key, of which Diablo 4 is one.
That's true.
Pardon my grammar. And so we're going to be increasing the density in Nightmare Dungeons substantially. And we're going to be increasing the density in Helltide as well. Now, with the Nightmare Dungeon changes across the board for Nightmare Dungeons, all Nightmare Dungeons will get more dense.
Oh, nice.
The Helltide change, there are certain areas of Helltide that are extremely dense, right?
Yeah.
Like the tar pits, for
pits.
example, is very dense. Areas like that probably won't get more dense. And part of what
So
we've
they're
been
gonna
doing
increase
here
the amount of
at the
deaths
same
that are
time
allowed
in
in a
terms of
dungeon?
these density changes is making sure that
Probably
we're making
not.
performance improvements,
They're
like
just adding
looking
more
at
enemies.
player skills
great.
that are
I mean, it's experience, but
that
still,
are
just
taking a lot of time on the servers,
right now,
getting
it's-
those
I don't know
into
if that's
better
gonna be good or
performance,
not with
so players
how
have
the
better
builds are
frame rates
going
and stuff,
for
and
normal.
And fewer stalls, and all these kinds of things that make the game more fun to play.
Season side
and
should
this
be all
also
right because you got the hearts.
helps us
Eternal
increase the
Realm
number
side
of
is
players.
gonna fucking
More
suck.
monsters, more players, more stuff going
I
on.
just haven't really got any.
And we know that the
good
density
ones,
of
really.
Nightmare Dungeons in particular needs to go up. And so we've been working on that to make sure that
Yeah.
that we can accomplish that. So density in Helltide will go up, not uniformly. Density in Nightmare Dungeons will go up uniformly, and these will be substantial increases.
Yep. Which I know players have been talking about constantly.
Yeah, I figured that's why the
wanting
density
additional
wasn't
density on those
Right,
the
things.
right.
greatest.
So-
Dramas because their
And
servers probably couldn't.
a big
handle
topic
it.
right now is inventory concerns. We've heard from players. I know we've talked about gems and so forth actually becoming materials in season 2. which to help out with some inventory concerns specifically. I know you guys have information, at least in regards to stash and what might be coming in 1.1.1.
Yes. So certainly the gem change is still coming in season 2, like you said, but we need more stash help now, right? And so in 1.1.1, we're going to be adding an additional stash tab for players so they can store more aspects, more Malignant Hearts.
Yeah, this has been like an ongoing
That's
conversation.
good, because now our inventories and our
inside the
stash
dev
are getting
team of,
full of these
do we
goddamn
feel that we're
hearts.
ready to do this yet? Do we feel that we're ready to do this yet? Like the density conversation and the
Yeah.
stash tab conversation.
Dungeon, I just ran out of empty out like
the
4
engineering
times.
team's been working really, really hard to be able to like make these adjustments possible for us. Like
Ridiculous.
there's more that we're doing. This is now a never-ending conversation of like what else can we do and what else can we be doing to try to improve the experience. But like we've definitely heard these 2 concerns, and we're just really happy to be able to bring them in as early as 1.1.1.
Yeah. Oh, and I should mention that along with the stash tab, we're making a small change to elixir stack size. We're going to bring that up to 99.
Oh, nice.
So that'll help a little bit.
Awesome. Obviously, like with new starts to seasons, and if we do have these types of changes that occur within the patch that may change, whether it's the meta or the balance of specific things, there's been questions related to respecs and how that has been pretty expensive on people's like their own personal economies with gold and so forth. I know we have respec changes that are also coming with the game itself. You guys probably know more specifics on the numbers.
Respect
Yeah, I mean,
changes.
this really goes back. Joe was talking about
about my
our
respect?
commitment to choice earlier, and it also, but I think it also goes back to when we say in the mission statement we want to have a wide variety of viable builds. Great, but if you can't switch between those builds, then it still feels punishing, right? So we're going to bring respec costs down by about 40%, quite a bit.
Good.
Yeah, so it should
Needs
help
it.
out with people that want to switch over to a different build and so forth, or they do have
How about
to
a
adjust over
refund
to
all
another
button
build.
for the
They get
Paragon
option
board.
of actually being able to do so, or have an easier option of being able to do so.
And that'll be in 1.1.1.
About
and that'll be
cheaper
a
refunds.
as well. So
That's what
and
they
then
just
I
said.
know
40%
lastly, like
cheaper in
one
the
big
next
thing
patch.
is as
Oh,
as
cool. I
players
didn't hear that part.
progress through the game and the leveling curve kind of
A
goes
refund all
through,
button for the Paragon board would be
especially
nice.
like post like 70 or so.
Always.
We've been looking at the player journey and how they've been getting up to 100. I know there's some changes that you guys are looking at in terms of like experience and so forth from that end.
Yeah, I mean, the short version is we want to make leveling from 50 to 100 faster by adjusting XP.
So we're going to increase experience.
Yeah, I realized when I
Adjust
was,
experience.
when I was talking earlier about the change
Level
we made.
50 to
Obviously,
100
also
be
made a
quicker.
change to XP gain when fighting creatures above your level. I failed to mention this discussing it.
Yeah.
So the original intent for that was we found players basically sitting at like fighting creatures like 3 levels above them and never felt like they were really challenging themselves beyond that. We wanted to stretch that out a bit further, but that went from a 25% bonus to a 15% bonus. And we knew that density changes were coming online, so we thought about this a little bit. But I read a lot of feedback, like afterwards in particular, that just made it sound like people thought that we were just trying to make the game take longer, which wasn't actually the goal, but realized that the 25% to 15% change did constitute a nerf. As a result, that is the thing that we're thinking about as well.
We are not trying to slow down the game.
No, and to that point, like we have a vision for how long we want the game to take for players. We realize that it's taking a little bit longer than that, than what our vision was originally for a lot of folks that are leveling up, particularly when they get to certain parts of the game, like when they're World Tiers 3 and 4.
Yeah.
So we are looking to like really to readjust the XP rates for those areas, because we aren't looking to like have you hit this absolute
did
brick
not
wall
realize it constitutes
when you
a
get like
nerf,
level
bro.
70
Never go
or
down
something,
the
right? Like there's
nerf.
not like these moments where you feel like you just can't. Or 75, like we don't want you to have this feeling that you just can't make meaningful progress, that we're just artificially holding you back. That was kind of
I
been the
can
vision
see
of the
what they're
goal,
getting at with
right?
that,
It ended
though.
up working out that just
They're looking in the long term. So they
players weren't
knew
earning
that the
XP at the rate
density
that
was
we
going to go
originally
up
expected, is what we're
within a
looking
week
at
or two of the
So
season dropping.
these are like we are making changes in this regard
Yeah.
to kind of
Why
bring
they
this down.
didn't make that experience
yeah.
change
And I mean, you've seen certainly
with the same patch
we did things like
that brings the
increase
density up?
XP
I
bonus
don't
for
know,
Nightmare Dungeons,
because that would have made sense.
a while
Yeah.
back quite substantially.
Yep, and Whisper Completion, Helltide
Right.
chests. Yeah.
Now, notwithstanding that, there are changes to XP related to addressing, the power leveling case, because we don't have like group up, have fun with your friends, like power leveling each other. The only
But don't
case
power
that
level
we
too much.
think is not very fun is the case where one person is standing at the entrance to the dungeon and the other person is having all the fun killing monsters.
Yeah.
And so, when we look at the
Excuse me about power level not
balance
being
of
fun?
the XP changes in 1.10, we think that additional changes need to be made to make the game faster, especially between 50 and 100.
Yeah, we want
Exactly
level
what you
1 to 100 to feel like an achievement, but not like a job.
Yeah.
Right. So like we want to make some adjustments to make sure that it feels fun, very achievable, obviously within the season timeline. But yeah, so we are going to make some adjustments. We'll be talking about more probably next week in terms of with more specificity.
Yeah, soon, very soon.
Yep. So again, we'll be back on stream next Friday to talk about all the details of the changes, including the barb and like sorcerer changes that Joe had mentioned, along with other changes that we are preparing right now for the patch itself. That patch itself is supposed to be hitting in the next couple weeks. Obviously, if we're doing the stream on Friday,
that's what they're talking about, Rama, trying
pretty
to
darn soon. For
limit
after
the
that
power
stream.
leveling from people
but we
standing
did
at the
wanna
entrance
make sure that we got in front of players
and
to actually
getting the
talk,
experience instead of
to them about everything. And we plan on
partaking
doing that going forward. If
in
we
the
ever
fun
have
of
one
killing
these
shit.
larger patches that actually make some pretty significant changes within the game, we'll either get in front of you guys via stream or we'll end up posting about them earlier so that you guys get a better idea of what's to come for those. I know that we do want to take some questions, a bunch of questions actually from chat and so forth. I know one big question that has always kind of come up has been about leaderboards and so forth within, and the expectation of when those might be coming in. I know that ideally we're aiming for Season 3 for the leaderboards in itself. I don't know if you guys have any like additional information or like additional insight onto those from your end.
Yeah, so one thing that's really important to us for leaderboards in Diablo 4 is that we don't think that like tying this directly to Nightmare Dungeons or content type exactly like that is going to make a lot of sense because the variety of the nature of the system. So we want to make a content type that kind of partners directly with leaderboards so that you can be judged in kind of like this kind of more even playing field when you're going through that experience. But that is content that we are actively in development on and are excited to try to get ready for Season 3. So we're going to be making, I'm sorry, the short answer to this is, so we set up our competitive feature. We are making a specific content type that goes alongside that you're judging yourself against, and we're looking for Season 3 for that.
Question from You Stupid Walrus is Uber Uniques, what's the future? They mathematically don't exist, so I don't think it's a good waste of resources of them anymore.
Sorry, I was really distracted by the walrus.
Okay.
Can you read the question again?
Uber Uniques.
Oh, right.
What's the future? They mathematically don't exist, so I don't think it's good to waste resources on them in the future.
Yeah, that's a good question. So, Uber Uniques are designed in such a way that they are a huge spike of power, and we're receiving feedback, and we understand the feedback on some of them, but they represent a huge spike of power, and as such, are not expected to be part of builds necessarily. One of our goals underlying is we don't want players to feel that one of these are mandatory that you must find in an effort to bring your build online.
Say it. We're not going to change it
from the ground
because you'll never see them, and that's the way we
made the
want it.
decision to say it is okay if we want players to find these, but we don't want them to expect to find these. Which is a difficult place to balance in terms of drop rates when you're thinking about these. Now, right now, I believe that they are exceedingly rare, and we do want them to feel very, very rare. But I suspect that as we start moving into future seasons, we do want to find more ways for players, or more opportunities for players to get chances at these. And I imagine we'll be able to talk about that soon. But I would suggest that like the current drop rates are probably not going to be the drop rates forever. We'll probably make those a little bit more common, a little more likely to be found as time goes on.
A big topic that I'm seeing just pop up in chat and so forth, a lot of comments about crowd control. If there's any plans or ways that we're looking at addressing crowd control here in the future.
Yeah, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, I think we both talked about it. We think that when you have high density of monsters on screen, and you have a lot of elites. The crowd control, the tools that you have for crowd control are not, need to be better, basically. And
Yeah, minions
some
need
of
a
that is
buff,
going to be
and they need a
adjustments
buff
to
bad.
things that feel unfair. And some of that is going to be
I got the ring,
adjustments in terms of
switched
your
over to a
tools.
minion build on the
I think that we'll be able to
Necro before
you
the
know,
season started,
This is something that
still doing shit.
we'll be able to speak more to.
because
in
I don't
terms of
have
specifics
everything
and
set up
how-
right, because
how, we're going to address
none
that,
of us
but,
knew these
we agree it's a problem.
giant nerfs were coming.
Question from I'm so bad. IK Recoat. I tried. I'm so bad with names. I'm sorry. When will loadouts be added?
Yeah, it's a feature that the UI team is very excited about, and something we've talked about a bit internally. We don't have a timeline for the idea of loadouts just yet, but it is something that we're continuing to actively talk about. When we have more information to share in terms of like when something like this could potentially be added to Diablo 4, I'm sure that we'll talk about it.
Barag Zero says, what is the time frame on 111? It doesn't seem very clear. Is it before the middle of the season? How long do I need to wait for Sorcerer and Barbs to have their changes and be playable? It is much sooner than mid-season. As I said, it's only like a couple weeks away, and by a couple weeks I mean like very, very soon. Like if we're doing a stream on Friday, I would expect it within a couple days after the stream.
We have to provide some. If we say anything too specific today, production will choke us out. So we have to be very careful about the language we use. But yes, very soon.
Only because with patches themselves, of course, there are. We're on a lot of different platforms and everything, and of course those go through certification. If a certification gets pushed back or whatnot, then we
I haven't seen much. My
we adjust schedules,
still
so it's
doing
hard for us
crap
to actually
damage.
put a specific time on until that actually occurs. But very, very soon. Bulb B79.
But I also
are there
don't have
any
the glyph
plans
set up or anything like
for
that
some
set up,
changes
so-
for experience between, say, level 75 to 100? This is actually something that we just commented on, but the journey feels a bit dull. There are several events, but only nightmare dungeons to provide challenge. World bosses, Helltides, and Whispers are a good idea, but just too easy.
Yeah, there's so we talked about. So I guess there's two real parts of this. Like are we making changes to the XP progression for players while they're moving through, like World Tier 4 in this case? And the answer is yes. We are going to be looking at making changes to that, and we'll talk more about that soon. And then secondly, do we feel that there are the right number of like milestones for players to engage with? Enough goals to kind of like consume while you're also just leveling up, and enough content to kind of do as you're leveling up in these world tiers. And I think that the answer is no. That we know that there's more things that we need to add to the game, particularly for World Tier 4. But really, just once you get into World Tier 3 and 4, just want to find more opportunities and more content and new things for players to do as they're leveling up through those spaces. And we do have plans for those things, and we do have thoughts on stuff we want to add in Season 2 in particular, and some things we're looking to continue to talk about moving forward.
Yeah.
But yeah, we recognize that there's more we would like to add to that journey to kind of create more variety and more moments of challenge as well while you're progressing. And not just at 100, but all along the way.
Podoc24 says, what are your plans to adjust loot drops? This I'm going to add on to his question after I read it. It feels very frustrating to grind for days without ever seeing anything close to an upgrade or finding the right aspect. Even worse, when you finally do it and it's a terrible roll. Slightly, I'm also going to modify that and mention target farming, which has also been a topic within the community. I'm not sure if you guys want to have any plans and so forth for that.
So I think there's a couple parts of this as well, right? There's the idea of I grind for a long time to get an item, and the item is not an upgrade. And particularly, when you're in World Tiers 3 and 4, where you start dealing with sacred items and ancestral items, where you're kind of dealing with this larger bucket of eye power range, this can certainly tend to be true, unless you're looking for specific kinds of affixes, you're looking for particular kinds of roles, right? So there's a couple things. One, we know we want to try to reduce the difficulty of kind of comparing and looking at a number of different items all at once and trying to get a better sense of that. These are things the UI team is very passionate about, and conversations are ongoing in terms of how we want to achieve that. Like things like loot filters, things like that. there's the idea of like how does the progression of itemization feel, particularly in World
that's
Tier
it.
4, while you're leveling up there.
They should have more
And
break
the
points
systems
than what
team
they
has
do.
ideas on things they would like to include. It's too early for us to say exactly to like really
There's
like,
what,
lay
I
them
think
all
a total
out
of
just
like
now.
5 or 6 break
But there
points,
are
and that's
ideas
it.
and things we want to do to kind of improve
For
the feeling and progression through the
820
ancestral tier.
power
Since
level?
I feel like there's more thresholds and there's more opportunities
Power
to kind of get upgrades as you go. And then lastly, there's this idea of target farming. So legendary aspects are a place I think that we can afford to do more. We know that players are looking for certain aspects. They're trying to find certain things. They're trying to find particularly unique items. I think is often the case, right? They want their Tempest Roar, whatever it is they're looking for. They're looking for that thing. We do have plans in season 2 right now to have more content you can try to target farm in order to find certain unique items. And I think there's a natural extension of that to figure out like what's the right way for players to be able to find an easier method of getting into some of the aspects they might be looking for as they're progressing through. So that is something that the rewards and systems teams will be thinking about and hopefully we'll talk about soon on stream.
Yeah, and I do want to note, like, I know we have an update here coming for 1.1.1, which we just talked about is in the next couple of weeks. There are going to be other patches before season 2 and so forth, with additional changes and items that we just haven't noted, and I just want to clarify specifically on that. We do have more patches beyond 1.1.1 before season 2 to address a lot of feedback that we're receiving from players and a lot of opportunities for us to actually do so. Can we get some sort of matchmaking system to help with partying up with random people or group finders? I know we had talked about group finders before. I know this is something
As a person that used to play games solo, I always hated trying to
has
find
obviously
people to play
received
with.
feedback about like helping out with like the social systems and so forth within the game. It is being evaluated, I know, and the teams are looking at it. We just don't have an exact timeline.
Yeah. Once you get up into the 70s, you're looking for that slight better role, and that's it.
Are there going to be changes with arm? Oh, sorry, I forgot. That was Andy for Man was the last question. Beanpot 10 says, are there going to be changes with armor regarding survivability? Hardcore is almost unplayable on Sorcerer with one-shots from corpse bows and low innate due to low innate armor.
Yeah, I think survivability, especially on Sorcerer, is something that the changes that Joe was talking about for that we'll be talking about in more detail.
I love how the
next
game
week.
director
It's
keeps
one of
looking
things
over
we
at the
want to
associate game
include in
director.
that. We recognize.
Don't you know
Yeah,
this?
we also
without having to look at
identified
him?
there are a few
I mean, you are the
outstanding
game
monster
fucking
types
director.
and abilities you're doing that are killing players a little more frequently than we expect. And like we're looking at creatures that explode when they die, for example, claim an awful lot of lives, right? Creatures that can chill, claim an awful lot of lives, right?
Or charging creatures, we've also learned.
And charging creatures, yeah.
I've seen a lot of reports about that, and I know
It's like he's asking
and
for
you're about
which
to
have
say
been,
it.
which I think have been nerfed like twice.
It's like you're
Well,
the
there
fucking
was,
game director, dude.
There's a bug fix on the Beast Charge in particular, where Beast Charge could deal damage even if you interrupted the charge or the beast died.
Oh, I see. So, well, that's a good bug fix. So, I mean, we're identifying some of these like really difficult affixes, really difficult Nightmare Dungeon affixes,
or, like, really
he's
ones that
the one in front
of more of the changes,
disproportionate amount of player lives as part of that. And we're looking at those
game
all at once.
director should have a good handle on
survivability
what's
is
going on with the
absolutely
game?
an issue, and we're going to be talking about it more in the 1.1.1 conversation next week. But there's
He's a
also this idea of
mouthpiece,
like, there's a lot of things out there that are just doing a lot of like what feels to the player in the moment pretty cheap, like unfair, like just I sort of just died, don't really see what happened.
Right, CYA,
And we're
cover your
looking at
ass.
more of these situations and trying to figure
I
out the
didn't say
right
it, he
places
said
to
it.
make adjustments. We don't want the game to be easy. We don't want we don't want you to be able to walk through every encounter, and we want the game to feel deadly at times. We want you to feel like you had an opportunity to kind of evade or deal with those situations.
In regards to someone, Zeus DNA says we'll be seeing the hotfix notes before the hotfix comes out today. Yeah, we'll get the notes up. The deployment hasn't started and it's not starting until later this afternoon, but we'll get the notes up so that players can see it, and we'll be mentioning it so that players can actually read through them and so forth.
Right.
This is a pretty large hotfix in terms of like items that we're actually fixing and the Nightmare Dungeon stuff that we had just talked
I
about.
wonder if that's out yet.
Templar Knights asks, question, can we change the codex in such a way that we can upgrade the values with founded legendary items? This could reduce the demand to stash, avoid aspects laying around, easier adopting player-to-your balance changes, but we still want to find items and increase codex values.
Yeah, so
Oh, I'm not
we
talking
know
shit
that
about the associate
one of the
game director.
key
or-
things that players are
Rama has a good point. This guy
are
can say, "Oh,
carrying
well, I
in their
didn't say
stash
it.
right now
He
are
said it, so
lots
he
and lots
gets
of
fired."
aspects. And we're talking about ways to address that. That's an interesting suggestion. That I think it's sort of going toward the same direction here, which is like,
But
how can
my
we
thing
address
is, this guy
the case
the
where
game
your
director
stash is completely full of aspects?
should have more of a handle on what's going on with the game without
Certainly
having to look at
having
this
an extra
guy
stash tab will not hurt that
to make
problem,
sure
but I think
he's
there's
saying the
more
right thing,
we
that this
could
guy
do,
knows what's going on.
in terms of the aspects.
Yeah,
He should have more a handle on what's
certainly
going on
something
with the
we've
game.
been discussing internally for a while. I think part of this is just how much fun is it to be able to extract an aspect from an item and be able to maintain that role? And then how much is that fun so fun that it's worth like some of the inventory pressure that comes about as a result of that? Yeah. That's a conversation we've had within the dev team. We're going to talk about
I love
it. We know
Joe.
that there's definitely
I
a lot
have never
of
had
improvements
any
we can
issues
make
with
to
anything
the Codex of Power, for example,
that
to
I've
kind of
been
like
watching so
embracing
far with him.
some of these other like
He has a good handle on what's going on what's coming.
Question from DRJ16: Has the
it just
team
baffles
considered
my
how
mind that
certain
the actual
nerfs
game
like
director has to
weapon,
keep looking
cooldown
at Joe.
reduction are so much more impactful.
Well, they're
for
both
certain
Joe.
classes.
That Joe 1 has to look at Joe 2.
Yes, the
to
team
make sure
is
Joe
definitely
1
aware that some of these
is saying the
some of
right
these
thing about
changes
the game because he has no
disproportionately
fucking
affect,
clue what the hell's going
like,
on.
The vulnerable damage change disproportionately affecting, like Cold Sorks. There is we're definitely aware that some of these changes disproportionately affect some classes and builds more than others. And this goes back to my earlier point about when we're going to be making changes like this moving forward, that we know we're going to have this have an overall effect of reducing certain effects down, or rather reducing certain like powers or affixes or whatever it is, down to a place where we want people to use the baseline to kind of build from for other parts of the game.
Yeah,
that
Joe
when we do those things, it's going to affect these different players in different ways. And they're not going to enjoy that if we start accidentally,
correct thing and not
if we
getting
ruined their
fucking
build
wrong.
in order to try to weed the
That's
garden
why
and get things in a
I
better
believe
place.
he should
But
have
ultimately,
more of a grasp of
we're going to
what's
be trying
going
to
on
do a
with
lot
the game than
more
he does.
situations where if we're going to take a thing away, if we're going to update something where it's no longer going to be as valuable as part of your build, we want to provide a lot of other options as part of that.
Yeah.
Make sure we don't leave the build with a gaping like giant hole in it as a result of the change that we made. So this is going to, again, it's going to
No patch notes
mean that
for the
moving
hotfix
forward,
today
what we're
on
making
the website or the
like
launcher.
larger scale balance and tuning adjustments, we're going to do those a little bit more slowly. As a result, in order to make sure that we're embracing
Double
all
check
these
after
other,
this is
like,
over and see if they put
to
them
give
up
a
yet,
lot of
so we
options
can
all
see
at
what's
once
coming.
when we make a change.
Yeah, it goes back to the change we had on the screen before, right? We're going to provide compelling alternatives when we make those kinds of changes.
That's a punchy way to say it.
Punchy way. Kennywa says, question, why did you guys increase the cast time on stuff like leaving dungeons? Feels like you're trying to slow down the game by making us waste time for something that might feel useless.
We can look at that. We'll continue to evaluate that change. It's a fairly small difference. I know that in an ARPG, small amounts of time can be meaningful.
2 seconds is 2 seconds, man.
We did add the reset dungeon button back in. It does require that you're outside the dungeon, and so there's kind of a loop there.
I think that's why they
Loki
increased
5123 asks, are
teleport
you going to
out
add
time
more
is
than
because
6
they
or
added
7
that button
items
back.
a season? Are there plans to add more?
So if you get into a sticky situation, you can't run away, leave the dungeon real quick, reset it,
we've
and
always
go
said
back
we
in and
wanted
try
to take
again.
in the feedback from the players as we kind of got these seasons out the door. So season 1, we add the 32 Malignant Hearts, which I think have been pretty cool. Some we're going to be looking at the balance, some of them to make, kind of like lift them up, make them a little more exciting in some places. But broadly, we're pretty happy. They generally are. And then we have our uniques and our legendary items that we add with the season as well. I think if we see that there's like a lot of interest in trying to get more of these, we can start trying to think about how we can inject a few more legendaries into the game with each season, or a couple more uniques potentially into the game with each season. But we want to continue to see like kind of what the feedback looks like. This is a good example of people asking for more. So yeah, good to know.
Separately from that, like, are you guys looking at potentially like reworking or redoing
thank you,
some things?
So that means patch 1.1.1 is kind of in that vein of trying to like get these things into a slightly better place. And we do want to go back over our existing legendary power library and identify the ones where they can afford to be lifted up with redesigns and changing the way that some parts of them work, so they better fulfill the stated purpose in terms of where they're supposed to sit in builds. So there's going to be a lot of opportunities for that along the way as well. It's not going to be the only way we inject like new fun in the game isn't going to just be through the season mechanic. Isn't just going to be through the
Yeah, it
addition
could be
of brand
that,
new
Rama.
legendaries uniques,
But I
also
look at it from a
going back over
gameplay
the existing
perspective,
legendary
not
power
a server
that PC players
perspective.
use
I have
more,
a feeling
making
someone
adjustments
looked at him and said, "Look, someone
Question
could
from
run
Panda
away
Mousy and
if we add this button, and someone could run
same
away from
question,
an
actually.
enemy,
What's your
from a
plan for
boss or something,
resistances?
teleport out before the boss gets
Right
to
now,
him,
they feel like a wasted
and then they
stat.
just got out
Do we
scot-free
have
and
any
reset the
changes
dungeon.
to resistances that might be changing.
I think that
sooner
extra
or
2
later,
seconds
or
was
how's
just to
it
slow it down. So if
resistances
they are
fall in
running
those
away from
categories
something,
where if we need
that
to make
something
a change
they're
to the way
running
the
away
resistance
from
damage
can
is, or
get
rather,
back up
the
to
way
them
the
before they
players use
teleport out.
resistance to mitigate damage from certain
From a
sources.
gameplay perspective,
And
that's
it's going to
how
be
I
a
see it.
far-reaching change when we actually go through and make this, which means we want to be able to take the time with it and do it properly. It's going to be right now. We plan to put that into season 2. as
Like I
part of the
said, I'm
larger
not a
reward.
developer.
So
I
you
know
can look
nothing
forward to
about
more information as we get a little bit
server
closer to season
side,
2.
anything. I have a server in my
Shadow
closet that I run a
Mun-
couple servers on, but that's it.
Shadow Mun, sorry.
Nothing near as in-depth as
campaign
what they're
bosses
doing.
be added to the pool of dungeon bosses that we encounter. I feel like campaign bosses are underutilized.
I think there could be more opportunities to fight some of those campaign bosses in the future. I can't comment further on exactly how that will look, but I agree with that sentiment.
Sounds good. Okay.
I know that was something they were looking at doing.
Joe has often said this, so like we definitely want to make sure we find the right ways to bring act bosses in. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is actually a question. Party Cannon 30. Hi there, guys. Can you? Thanks for the information. My question is about crashes on PlayStation 5. Is that a known issue? We are aware of some issues on consoles, specifically Xbox, PlayStation, like that may be having crash issues and whatnot from their side. I do want to note, like I know with 1.10. There was a bug fix towards a specific memory leak that the team was trying to identify and find, and they actually did find it, and it was addressed there. There was actually an additional fix in 1.11 because I've seen a lot of questions, whether on Reddit and so forth, about PC performance and so forth, and even on like just performance in general, that will be addressed there.
Nice.
And I know that the engineers here are still actively, troubleshooting and figuring out like specific situations that players might be running into. Of course, if you have like more information on those, please post in console bugs on our forums and give as much information as possible, because a lot of those repro steps on our side are sometimes really difficult, and it helps our teams out, helps our QA teams out to be able to see if they can actually repro the same type of issues that players are having.
What about the bug where I'm on my horse
plan
and I
on
can't I can't
introducing
get the
more
speed
ways?
boost till I
I'm
get
sorry,
off
this
and
is
get back on?
Mr. I don't want to butcher that.
Okay.
Do you guys plan on introducing more craft / modify gear? Currently, only gold has value, and only one stack can be rolled.
More ways to craft and modify gear.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, we do want to add more options for players to kind of modify the items they're getting. What we have really in like the preseason and now the season 1 state is still very like a baseline
Oh my God,
experience in terms
horses
of item
are
modification.
horrible.
We are looking at more
I
opportunities.
get
in the
tired
future
of getting
to allow
stuck
players
on the
to do more
littlest
with their
thing,
items.
and I waste
So, yeah,
my goddamn
that is-
speed
that
boost
is a
because
plan for the future.
my horse's
The
toe
Almighty
got
Striker
stuck on a
says,
fucking little
why does
rock.
the Necrominions take? Why do they take ability slots? It could be easily a different button. How many
That dude in the middle's gonna have whiplash. I'm telling you,
Necrominion
man.
builds have beat Uber Lilith?
I'm telling you.
Lots of questions about, is
For
there,
being a game director, it's like he has no fucking
we
clue
already
what the hell's
answered
going on.
The drop rates for uniques and so forth. That was the second part of the question. But I guess the question mostly is about Necromancer minions and ability slots. Also, I saw other questions related to companions, whether they're Druid companions with wolves or Necromancer minions, if there's any changes or plans for those to actually potentially get a little bit more tweaked up.
Yeah, this is
The
something
mouse
you care about.
distance equals
One of the
burst
things
goes faster.
that
Stuff. Now, see, I like that, Rama.
that sounded dismissive.
Yeah, they
we
just
care about a lot
need
of things,
to
but go on.
boost the horse speed
what
on
I
console,
was just trying to get to another
so
point.
it's
which
on
is,
par with the PC. Like
there's
I
some
can,
really cool stuff in
I
some
can
of the Malignant
zip
Hearts
past
that affects this.
someone
in terms of,
on a
like,
console
Kind of
that's on a horse that's
getting
ahead of
credit
me
for additional
just because I can go
abilities.
faster.
Yeah.
And,
So they need to
we do care
raise
a lot
the,
about the number of the
They
sort
need to
of like
raise the
ratio
speed
of
on consoles. What they need to do.
ability to number of slots that it takes up, and making that as optimal as possible.
Yeah, that's right. We want to make sure that if you're going to play a necromancer and you're going to summon skeletons, that you are going to be. I mean, that takes up that's the weight of an ability. You know, like it's the same as having an active. You know, you need to like playing with it. It's going to take a little bit of space in your bar. You don't get that in addition to a bunch of other things. If you don't want to have skeletons on your bar right now, the idea would be sacrifice a lot of those skills in order to give you that extra space. And in terms of the viability of like minion builds at various parts of the game, there are some builds that are able to like get pretty deep into content, obviously, but I think there's still room for improvement in terms of like minion survivability and other conversations along those lines. That is something that's still happening. And then there was the other conversation, the question about
go away for the speed boost probably shouldn't be like all the way to the edge of the screen.
Necromancer minions.
It should be like probably halfway, and then you get the full speed. And anything after that,
we see players.
You see no benefit.
Actually, there are a few players that run like literally all 3 companion skills and use that as part of the.
But I like the fact that
go after their druid.
You can adjust the speed by
there's likely room here to do
the
more
distance
with
you're away
companion
from your horse with your mouse.
Whether it rises to the full level of like a complete like spec.
You can be closer, but if that max speed distance wasn't so far away, that'd probably be
excited
better.
about trying to explore more of this side of the druid over time. But we don't have as many. There aren't as many interconnecting points for the way that you interact with your companions right now, and the way that the skeleton army does for the necromancer, in terms of ways that you modify them and do more with them. So I think there's some groundwork we need to do to like provide a lot more options there, but something the team's interested in. Yeah.
I'm going to do one last question here, which is, will there be better loot tables for like treasure goblins, any alternate goblin types specifically for those?
Yeah, I think we loved how many, D3 has like all kinds of goblins. There's like 10 different kinds of goblins, or 14 maybe. It's been a little while since I looked at that data in the editor. But we think that there's lots of room for there to be more fun goblin types in the future.
And in terms of the treasure goblins have a tendency to provide, we actually I had a conversation with the lead designer last week talking about this. We are going to be making we are going to be buffing like legendary drop chance, for example, from items that will appear from treasure goblins. We do want them to be to feel a little bit more exciting when the moment they drop.
Good.
Awesome. Yeah. Cool. Well, I know we talked about a lot today. I just want to recap some stuff that we had mentioned today. Obviously, we've been hearing a lot of feedback regarding the patch, and we're telling you guys now that we completely hear you loud and clear. We don't plan on doing patches like this ever again, where we're not going to be essentially removing the fun and the player power from players drastically like this. Yeah. And if we ever do that for any type of class, like a build or whatnot, we'll make sure that there's always some really good alternatives for players to actually be able to try out a different build that will also be boosted way back up to kind of help out and give other options for players to actually kind of jump into. And we will ourselves do a better job of course, communicating back to the community. Again, what we're saying now is that we will be getting patch notes in front of the community way earlier in advance, whether through a Campfire chat or through like a blog of some sort or any type of communication, so that you guys can get a better chance at looking at patch notes beforehand, seeing any type of changes that might be coming down beforehand. Because I think communication was key here. I think you guys not seeing what we were planning on doing and us kind of giving that vision really affected a lot of the response from you guys. And I think if we just provided that over to everyone and gave a little bit more of a heads up, I think it would have helped a whole lot there from that specific situation.
Well, keeping in mind, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I think that's absolutely one part of it, and you were talking about it in a more full way, but I want to really make sure I hit on like one of the
this guy
really,
here is the associate director
great points of feedback
community
that we've been seeing is like, why can you nerf things today
I know you can't see it
and
because
then
of my
buff
camera.
things far in the
See if I
future,
can move it
right?
real quick while
And
it's
so
up
what
there.
we're saying is, not only is there a change
There you go.
to
Associate
communication,
director, community management.
but we're also going to pair changes like that together,
Adam Fletcher.
so that we don't have exactly the situation that players have called out as unfair.
Yep, most definitely. And of course, with 111 coming really soon, we are committing to another Campfire chat next week.
that
next Friday.
responds to a lot
probably the
of
same time.
Twitter
We'll confirm.
comments.
More than likely, it'll be 11 a.m. next Friday. We'll end up posting about the details over the next week, so that just as a reminder to the community. And there, we'll actually go through all the changes that we just talked about here into greater detail. Joe, I know, will end up providing greater detail changes on like the barbarian and sorcerer adjustments that we're going to be making based off of community feedback. And then, of course, we'll also be talking about just essentially everything in the patch notes for that. Patch 1.1.1 will be coming out in a couple weeks. With us having a stream next Friday, I anticipate it being very soon or shortly after the stream specifically. So, and again, we do have a hotfix today that we will be rolling out this afternoon. We'll be having notes related to that hotfix here really soon, and there's a lot of changes in there, including the Nightmare Dungeon changes that we talked about today. So, again, thank you guys for the feedback. We most definitely hear you loud and clear. You know, it's something that we wanted to address, and it's something very you know, important for the team here. For us to actually address the community and talk to you guys more about it, and also change some of the ways that we were doing specific items or specific processes. So we really do appreciate the feedback. Of course, continue providing feedback to us. It's really important for the game itself and for us to make a better experience for the players out there. So thank you guys again for tuning in. We'll see you next Friday for the next Campfire chat to talk about patch 1.1.1 and all the changes that are coming up. Really appreciate it.
All right. On that note, on the 28th, we'll be watching this again. Turn off my desktop display capture. We'll load up some Diablo 4 here. Yeah, I'm glad they talked about it too, Arun. They realized they fucked up, which was nice. But there was no talk about reversing any of the changes, which kind of had me disappointed. They should have, like with the vulnerable and all that. I understand where they're trying to go, but they should have reversed it a little bit. 60% hit to vulnerable was a little much. Let me put that back to default. Alright, let's jump into the game here. Yeah, I'm glad that they took accountability for it and said, yeah, we fucked up. Like with the experience drop. I see what they were doing. They were looking at the big picture, but obviously we didn't know the big picture. But that experience nerf should have went into the same patch that the density buff is going to be put into. This way people can see, oh, well, 15% or 10% less experience, but we're getting, I don't know, 50% more enemies. All right, let's see what we can get into here. I'll be interested to see. I'm going to keep updating the site here and see when the patch notes come up for the hotfix for today. And we'll go over them also. Hopefully they come out sometime soon. If the patch is supposed to be going live here in a few hours, it would be nice to get an idea now of what's what. What in the butt? I said what in the butt.
What'd you think of that Reddit video I sent you yesterday?
Oh, I saw it, but I didn't watch it. Let me see here.
Z actually
Oh
watched
no,
it.
I did watch
I was
it.
like, oh, it's funny as shit. I was like, I need that build.
Yeah, the fucking guys zipping through like that. It was something else. Alright, what was I gonna do? That's right, I was gonna go and see what aspects I could put on gear.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check laundry.
Yep. Damage from Earth skills slow. Didn't I already put that on one? I did not. I thought I did. I wasn't sure what happened in the notes. What did they do with vulnerability? It's my main crutch as a rogue. 60% less vulnerability. Which is why my Bone Spear Necro went from 1.5 mil average hits down to lucky if I was getting 400,000 to 500,000 hits.
That's a good omen.
Go. The blows, I did all this as a first-time Diablo player and was happy. Yeah. Yeah, that's why everyone was so pissed off and so up in arms. Because they, not only did they nerf vulnerability, they nerfed crit. Not every class saw a nerf, but just about all the best builds, those classes saw the nerf. So, Necro got hit hard, Rogue got hit, Barbarian took a little bit of a hit, but wasn't too bad. I think Necro got it the worst out of anyone. Alright, what are we gonna go do here?
What do you have left for your seasonal story?
Oh, I have no clue.
Should be under your map. What part you're on? Are y'all doing the ones where you have to go to the strongholds and look for the things?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just finished that one.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to each one is 35 plus, so I don't know if we got to go in the stronghold or if it's just outside the stronghold.
2 of them are in a stronghold. 1 of them is outside of a dungeon.
Yeah, I already got that one. It's just the 2 strongholds you got to do.
The stronghold one. One of them's a pain in the ass because you have to unlock the area to get to it. But I mean, they're just. Whew.
Well, I guess we go do.
This is how we do. Do.
Probably should do the dungeons for the damn tree, because that's one of the things for the season that I need to do yet. I need to do 1 more stronghold, 3 more events, 6 more complete whispers.
I need.
Obtain caches from the Tree of Whispers. I need 9 more.
No.
So let's find I guess go do those dungeons. Let's go do Nistrava. Fuck it.
Alright, yeah, I'm on chapter 3, so I just need to do 2 dungeons and craft 5 elixirs. Probably do those elixirs right now.
Yeah, it's still not a bad game, Arun, if you can get over the nerfs that they did. If you do a seasonal character, you should be alright. The heart should make up for the nerfs they did, so they say.
Yeah, 69. I'm starting to think that raffle one's level up.
And I'm inside this dungeon.
Alright. Yeah, I normally already did those dungeons while I was level grinding.
Just put on a new aspect, so my poison thing should now send out my goddamn landslide when I cast it.
I will say poison damage is still probably the best besides fire damage right now.
Yeah, I'm hoping they don't ever do a fucking patch like that again. They say they're not going to, but I've played other games where they say shit like that and they do the complete opposite.
Yeah.
But we'll watch the Campfire chat next Friday and see what they say about that one. For this patch coming up. Yeah, I still really enjoyed the game, Maroon. It's just that nerf hit my Necro really fucking hard and pissed me off.
Well, I'm not gonna out damage anybody anymore.
Level 40?
That naked ass Bo over here. Yeah, both
Oh,
him and
shit.
what's his name from yesterday are in the 40s. I'm over here trying to stay with y'all, so it's, you know, an even fun playthrough.
You had to hit that trap, didn't you?
What happened
What happened was you
set
weren't
up.
paying attention. That's what happened.
I was not. Bo had me all confused over here with all the little spikes he had going. That's a tree, don't go for the tree.
Yeah, level 29, and I wasn't even up there. You think, though, with all the games that Blizzard's made, that they wouldn't have made the mistake of doing that patch in the first place. I think that's what has me miffed more than anything.
There you go. Ooh. Wait on one more load of laundry. Read dogs. Slowly make my way to work, cause yeah.
You have fun with that.
I don't wanna. I'm real tempted to call in, but I've been by myself all fucking week at work, so I was like, I don't want to risk it. The tree stuff's about to reset in like 3 minutes, so I was gonna wait on the next dungeon for it. Oh, that one. That one has an hour on it. If you want to do that one, Ancient's Lament.
Yeah, we can do that one.
Yeah, I just don't have a waypoint next to it, so I'm just kind of like waiting. Check my season shit.
I'll head there.
I just wish I could call in.
Just wish what?
I just wish I could call in.
Well, you could.
I could, but I don't want to deal with the aftermath yet.
Weren't they supposed to release a new character type with Season 1? No. No, the new class was for Diablo Immortal. Alright, I'm inside the dungeon.
Dang it, I was gonna steal that waypoint, now I got backtracked. Dang, Bo, you sound tired.
Yeah.
Up all night
I
playing
guess
Diablo
he-
4?
Yeah.
Probably gonna leave here soon.
You got responsibilities?
Yeah.
Ew, responsibilities.
Ugh. Things. Ugh.
Tired. Yeah.
Tired as shit.
I didn't know shit was tired, but okay.
Shit tired.
It's retired already.
Fucking maracas.
Yeah. Got fucking Malignant fuck here. Those are Morocco.
I'm on my way.
Come away.
Oh, I got the heart.
That's cool. There's a
Whoa.
little...
Z.
Did you know that?
Hello?
That pops up as a little leaf.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it. Wait, look behind me.
Got it?
I got One Piece. I don't. The monitor's not here till Monday now. They changed it.
Oh, Jesus.
You got the One Piece?
But I got the thing. I open it. Fuck.
What, a
see what
onesie?
it is. That's it. Yep.
Z found the One Piece.
That's definitely what I was talking about, Chief.
So you got the
Damn.
monitor arm.
Huh?
You got the monitor arm.
Yeah, the arms here. Yeah.
pick this up.
Well, at
Full
least you
motion.
I'm
could
just going to
hook
pick this
the
up.
arm up to the desk a while at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna see where I want to put it and crap now. See how it fits and all the bulk.
Yep.
Oh, I got one of them.
Pretty you hear a lot of stuff rattling in the beat.
You hear a lot of stuff rattling.
Sounds like screws.
The only thing that might be rattling should be the clamp. That should be the only thing rattling on it.
Did you run into the butcher yet?
Did once yesterday.
How bad was it?
It was a little rough, but we got him.
That's what's up.
Hell,
Of course, now that Bo's level 40,
he's what?
you heard me.
Bro, did he sleep?
Oh no, ask him. He's in here.
Bo, did you sleep? Disgusting, man. Shouldn't be allowed.
You're just jealous this is not you.
Jealous? Hell no. Fuck that. I don't even want to play that crap.
Don't worry, they're fixing the sorcerer soon. They just said so.
It's not even. It's just. I don't know. I'm enjoying that class. I gotta tell you, I'm enjoying the stasis aspect of the class. It's just, I don't want to keep doing fucking dungeons again for another 2 weeks. You know, that doesn't excite me. It's like running nothing but strikes and destiny. I can't do that.
It's the base of this game, bro.
No, but they need something.
Oh, I can't pick that up. I already got one.
Hey, did they ever end up doing that gem bag? Oh, yeah.
The gem bag?
Yeah.
You mean moving the gems into the craftable crap?
Yeah, like they're still in the the stash.
Yeah, they won't. That's not until season 2.
Oh, okay. I thought that was supposed to already happen.
Nope, season 2.
Yeah. Raining poison. There you go.
Watch the campfire chat. You'll have to go back and either watch it at the beginning of my stream or watch it itself.
Oh, just tell me about it. I'm never gonna watch that.
They
Campfire crap.
They took responsibility that the patch was a bad idea to do all at once.
Yes, yes, it was.
So they said they won't do that ever again, and they're going to be more transparent, if you will, with the patches. So they're going to put out the patch notes sooner than
Where
what
have
they
I heard
did,
this
or
before?
they'll.
Where-
What's that?
So where have I heard this one before?
Yeah, exactly. They're going to do more of those campfire chats, talking about upcoming patches and stuff. So there's another one scheduled for next Friday for the next patch coming out and shit like that. So
That's good though.
but that's what I said. I said I've played other games where they said that they would do that shit and it all went to
Nothing might
fucking
never
hell.
happen. If they do, good on them. If they don't, I won't be surprised.
Whoa.
So there's a
Marvel's
hot
over
fix
here.
going live today sometime, but the patch notes for it still aren't up yet. So that's not a good good look on their part for being more transparent.
I mean, they started 5 minutes late.
Oh my god, my inventory's full.
A lot of crap to this. Here's the plan.
Yes, I know I completed the dungeon. Please get off my screen while I'm surrounded by fucking bad guys. Almost as bad as Destiny.
No, dude, it used to be much worse. Were you guys around when the massive ribbon would take up the bottom 30% of your screen to say you leveled up?
Yes, I was.
Fuck that. Crucible, if you ranked up a Crucible with, a big banner would pop up on the bottom of your screen for like 30 seconds. That took up about 25 to 30% of the bottom half of your screen, and you couldn't see a fucking thing. So you couldn't see your super, none of that crap you could see. Nothing, you had no information. For 30 seconds, anytime you ranked up, and it was so irritating.
Whew, thank you, bro. Not gonna lie, I was sweating that entire time.
Hurt my jaw. What the fuck? The front arm to its highest before taking them. Okay.
Just make sure you're holding on to the arm before you unstrap it from itself so it doesn't go flinging.
Remind me when I go to take it off anyway. I'll fucking forget.
Time to go yell at the tree.
Yell at the tree, I'm still killing shit in here.
Oh. Well, let me yell at the tree and I'll be back. Going on, I can't do it because I'm not the area yet. Sounds like some time. Welcome home.
I think everything's dead now.
Damn, look at me, a smidge away from leveling up.
Oh,
Yeah,
looks
you're
like
the
it's time
second
for-
person, Arun, to ask if they were supposed to put a new character in this game. That's why they shouldn't have talked about the new character before they started talking about Diablo 4 in the other Campfire chat.
Yeah, no one's paying attention.
Yeah.
This is it here, Wick. What do you think so far? Pretty solid.
Yeah, it looks... I mean, it's the same one I have, so...
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, you ordered the same one I got. And like I said, I haven't had any issues with it whatsoever.
How's this little strap thing here?
Yeah, you want to hold it together before you unstrap that. This way it doesn't go flinging open.
See, yeah. You're not kidding. There's some force to that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
You
so
just bust your
there's
fucking teeth.
a screw that you can adjust for the tension. So when you put your monitor on it, you're going to have to adjust the tension of pretty much the both joints, the joint at the monitor side and the joint in the middle that you're digging with now, to adjust the tension. This way your monitor stays where you want it.
Just kind of sits and chills, and that's kind of cool.
Yep.
Yeah, that's like right over top of where I need it to. Might work really well, bro. Just gotta get it to stay to the table, which means I need to take that back piece off, I think, unless I want to attach it to something, which I don't know that I want to do. Fuck, I could do that.
How the fuck are you home so early, by the way?
Oh, I'm off at 4 this whole week, and last week as well.
Oh, shit. I thought you were still getting off at your normal time.
No, no. I just hopped in here right away versus eating and fucking around. Then next week, and I don't work till next Thursday, and then Thursday, Friday, and I won the 7:30 to 4 that day as well. Those 2 days as well.
You don't work until next Thursday?
Yeah, I got 3 days vacation. Jeez.
Holy shit.
Yeah. My first vacation this whole summer.
I'm very jealous.
We don't know what that is.
4 weeks already. It's already 4 weeks.
Here in the States, we're lucky if we get a week's vacation a year.
I only got. See, most of the
Yeah.
year I'm only part time, so I only have 5 days right now. It'll be 6 next year. Yeah, that's still pretty good. If I was full time, I'd get like fucking 2 weeks.
I guess Bo had to go.
Checking something on Campfire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he got tired of smelling you, so he said he's out.
That fucky stench.
He said your fucking rogue
Sure
needs to go
wasn't
take a
you, dude?
shower.
Shit. They want to take a shower. It's him, Mr. Level 40 over there.
Why? Because he's a little sweaty?
Yeah.
That was good, dude. That was fucking good.
Nobody got time for that.
Oh god,
Nasty ass.
that's nasty.
I'm gonna upgrade my potion, but I ain't got the resources.
This is the whole clamping onto some crap. Yeah. It's like a belt. Cool.
You're like a belt.
Thank you, I guess.
Yeah, so you just attach it and then you just screw it down. Yep.
Put your thumb in there, guys. Okay, so I like that. Then that's pretty cool. So if I do take that back part off here, fucking behind me, I can attach it to the back, and it would come up over. So it would be bent up in behind my monitor, so I wouldn't even see it, just the monitor on top.
Yeah, so
That'd be
you,
the way-
you can either do it that
do
way,
that.
or you can have it on the side of your monitor like I have mine. Have it to, you'd have to put it to the right side of your monitor versus the left side like I have mine.
So connect it to the bottom right side of the desk and have it come up this way. So then just turn this top thing.
No,
Like
what
this.
you would do, you can turn it, once you attach that to the desk, you can swivel and pivot that arm all sorts of different directions.
Oh,
Yeah,
holy. You're not kidding, eh?
yeah.
Oh.
So
Wow.
if you attach it to the back of your desk, you can still move it to where it's on the right side of your monitor. Or you can
Huh.
have it above your monitor. You can pretty much put it wherever you want to at this point.
Oh, wait a second. I can. I'll have to probably remove this bottom piece, so I want to put this clamp thing on there because I can't use both. I don't think. Oh, maybe I can. Looks like I can.
I forget. Let me look at mine, because I have mine clamped to my desk too. I can see in there without these lights blinding me.
Blinded by the light.
So the base will stay. That's
Okay.
on there. Will stay on there, and then it just the other part that you screw in attaches to that somehow. I forget how, but it attaches to it somehow, and then just screws in.
It must be. None of those are even screw hole. I know the fuck.
No, it doesn't screw in. It. Now the part that's sticking up from the screw part. The part you have in your hand there, yep. The part that's sticking up it should have like little notches on it, like little.
These little.
Yes. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
So there's going to be a part on the arm itself that those will link into, and that's how it holds it together on the base.
Oh, I can see something here.
And then the screw part will go. Okay, the way you have it there, turn it,
Okay.
keep it oriented like that, but put the part with those divots on it straight down.
Part with the divots on
Yep,
it.
so just turn it, what would that be, 90 degrees or whatever? So the divots are, nope, other way.
You mean like
That way,
facing
yep.
up?
Yep. And then that's how that screw will screw to the bottom of the desk and hold it in place.
I
So
don't know what those connects to though.
there's should be a slot or something for that to go into where those notches are going to grab onto something to hold it in place.
There's something here. Looks like it can come off. Look at this.
If there's a cover on it, yeah, the cover will come off, but the base itself will stay on there.
Oh, it's fucking screwed in too. Yeah, but there is like something right here. This little clip thing. You can see that or not? So it's connected to that front. It's that thing right there with those two screws.
No, I don't think that's... Is there anything else in the box, or was that it?
I got a bunch of crap in here too. I haven't even opened yet.
Okay, 'cause
Plate,
there might
a
be
weird
something in
grip.
there that you need to screw onto the base, and then it'll attach to that other part with the screw on it. With the for the
Alright,
clamp.
find out.
Because what's going to happen is there's going to be, I don't know the best way to explain it. There's going to be like a metal bar that screw, the clamp part will mesh up with for those nubs to grab onto to hold it in place. So there's probably something in that bag that you got to screw onto the arm itself for that to happen.
Okay. This looks like this could do something. So is this.
That's why you need to read the directions.
Oh, I'm gonna try to figure it out without looking. More fun that way. Oh no! Look at that! Fucking like a puzzle. That's that. What the fuck is
Z
this?
over here sounding like a real American. Oh, I got this direction.
RTFM, fuck that.
I'm in the next dungeon if you want to jump in. I don't know if you still need the +5.
Yeah, I gotta go to the tree and
Oh.
use that here first.
So that gets
Yeah,
screwed
it'll
in.
take a minute.
What's up, Victor? Yeah, campfire chat already happened. If you want to
What?
rewatch
Victor
it,
was in there.
back at the beginning of the stream. Right
This
now I'm
must
just
go in
watching Z try to fuck with his goddamn monitor arm that he doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Yeah, that doesn't line up with a goddamn thing. So that's. No. That's you.
Thank you.
What the- Lock it in. Okay, cool.
Look, he pulled out the manual.
Tells you how you can attach it to something. That doesn't help me none. All right, fuck that page. Oh, Wick, they sent me a box of meth. Pack of meth.
Make sure you snort it on stream. I want to watch.
Oh, it stinks.
The downfall.
Oh, I see how it. Okay, there's a little picture here. We'll go off the picture instead
Now,
of reading.
now do you understand what I was trying to say with those nubs and all that
Yeah,
crap?
it's kind of fucky, but we'll figure it out. So I can take this off. This has no use for me.
Well, Fucky Wucky was a bear.
He'd have no hair.
Be pretty fucky
that's the-
wouldn't it?
No. Let me unfucking with this. Hey, peace. You are connected. Okay, that's good. Oh fuck. There you go. Now where the hell do you connect you? Okay. That ain't right. Oh wait. Yes it is. Shows it connect like this.
Yeah, you probably got to screw that one part into the base. And then you attach the...
This
There you go,
square
yeah.
Thinger.
Welcome in, Bo.
I see it. There we go.
But you want to orient that... Okay, you have it the right way.
And this
Where
is the right
that's at the
direction
back,
here.
Yeah.
This thing fucking connects on this
Other way.
bullcrap, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I'll do that. I gotta do that last. So I put that metal bit in here. I'm fucking going for it. I don't even give a crap.
No, you got it right.
Now, is it the baby screws or long screws here? This is
That I
the
can't
fucking-
tell you.
That one's pretty long. Where's the fucking book bullcrap? Oh, Deutsch. I speak Deutsch. Oh, this is where it gets too fucked. Okay, use the M4x12. There's the metal piece.
Sorry, Victor, I haven't been reading the chat. I've been watching him fuck with this thing. Anything important they talked about? Not really. Other than they won't make that mistake again of fucking everything up like that all at once. They're going to be more transparent, so they're going to release the patch notes sooner, or do those campfire chats to talk about the patch before the patch goes live. That's basically it.
Well, this fit in here pretty good, so I'm gonna go with this is where these go. And I only see 3, so makes sense in my brain. There's 3 holes here, 3 fucking screws. Fuck a book. I need a book. I'll need a book later when I have to connect it to anything useful.
Think I got the Diablo-itis? Heard it's fatal if I don't call off and play Diablo.
It is.
Yeah, just ask Mikey.
Yeah, it's me. Still debating.
Well, they put a hotfix out yesterday, fixing some things. There's another hotfix releasing today, which they still haven't put the patch notes up for yet. But they're not planning on reversing any of the changes, or many of the changes that they put in with that patch.
Oh, that's on there. We did something with. Something's been done. Okay, cool. That does its thing too. There's a connector in my finger 9000.
What the hell is this portal for?
That first portal is to get in here. The second portal, which is up top, is to get back into the realm.
This is crazy. It turns all sorts of fucking dilapidated directions.
What portal is this?
That's the one I used to get in here. You gotta go to the one I'm about to hit now.
What dungeon is this?
Endless gates.
Lament.
Oh, yes.
I've never seen a lot of portal actions like that.
Alright. Okay, then. We got a bunch of other pieces. I assume this is for the back.
Kind of cool dungeon.
Yeah.
Well, they're not changing the difficulty of the enemies. The experience nerf,
He's getting buffed.
well, it's not getting buffed, but they did the experience nerf because they had a vision in mind, and they knew that in the next patch that they release, here in the next 2 weeks or so is going to increase the enemy density, which will counteract that experience nerf. What they should have done is put the nerf in that patch with the density buff. This way it would have made sense to people.
Ah, a Schraben her. Nighttime Luftflick flying and clacking.
English, motherfucker, do you speak
I don't
it?
know. It's in fucking German, so.
Oh.
Bitch, well, bitch, scratch, can see the monitor diamonds. Yeah, okay.
I understand that.
Look, I don't need you cussing me out, okay? I get enough of that.
That looks like a toilet paper roll. Connect to. Cool.
I mean, you don't put your toilet paper roll with your monitor?
Break steak. What? Sorry. No, I don't do this.
Post a fucking note on the office.
Okay, cool. So now I gotta clamp it into some crap and connect to a monitor. That's it. The connecting to the monitor looks like it's gonna be easy. There's way too much information of bull crap that is really like fucking irrelevant.
I can tell you right now, you might want a second set of hands when you're screwing the monitor onto it.
Oh, I for sure will.
Yeah.
Oh,
I did mine by
fly you here.
myself, and oh my god, was it a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I'll just call you here. Now, did they drill a hole for this thing? Is that what this for? When they drilled a hole through the fucking desk, put this thing through it, but it's connected to underneath of it somehow.
Yeah, should be another plate, so you can,
there is.
if you wanted to drill a hole in the desk, you can attach it that way instead of using that clamp you just put on it. I used the clamp because I wasn't drilling a fucking hole in my desk.
I don't want to drill a hole in my desk yet, so I'm glad that I don't have to. Plus, I don't need to. I don't think. It all depends on where the hell I need to put this thing now. That's the weird bit. I think I'm gonna have to attach. Maybe not. But it clamps on in such a fucking weird way. Spin?
Got it.
This one. Oh, this spins too. Oh.
Yeah, you could probably just screw it onto the side of your upright part if you really wanted to. Just clamp it onto there, because that clamp goes a good distance.
Yeah, it would fit here. See ya.
If you didn't want to take the top off anyway.
Very nice. This would go here. That's as high as it could go up there, so that monitor would overlap. How the hell can I put it higher up than that?
Where the fuck are you two?
Kill him.
Oh, I'm fucking lost.
I'm pretty confused, you got him.
Fucking will piece go off? That?
Well, that's done, but I still don't know where the fuck to go to get to the boss, so... yeah.
Popped in portals until they found someone.
God, I'm so fucking lost.
No, it's not gonna work there.
Are you at the boss
Oh,
room still, Mikey? I take that as a no.
Still in the dungeon. I just gotta run back to the room. I was fighting off fucking fear lady.
I'll just go the fuck back to town and teleport to you if you're still there.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Let me go to the room.
Well, this is here. It's not gonna work there though. It doesn't bend enough to the right.
Yeah. I'm fucking going around in circles. I'm going to town to get to you.
Are you okay? That was a burp. I thought that was a hiccup. Okay. Okay. This is a room.
Alright, well that dungeon's done. But yeah, come next Friday when they do the next campfire chat for the 1.1.1 patch, I'll be streaming that one too.
Yeah, where it's at works. I'm worried that this thing's not thick enough to hold this thing on a monitor. Like it's on there pretty tight, but it's like this thick, Wick, and that wide. So I don't think that's thick enough for that entire piece to be centered. It's kind of like that right now. With the clamp on the back.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's really thick enough. It would probably work, but I don't know if I want to risk it. I could try it on a thicker part at the top here, but it's pretty much the same thing. But that fucking works great right there.
Well,
The camera.
do this. grab a hold of the monitor arm and tug on it, because the monitor is going to be about 10 pounds.
Well, it starts moving down right now. I don't have it set, so it's hard.
Yeah,
harder
no,
to
don't
get.
grab that part. Grab, like, the...
That's where the weight would be, though, wouldn't it?
Well, the weight's
like-
going to be going all the way
like,
down
where
to the
the-
base, so just grab it by the base and give it a tug and
I'm
see
trying
if
to move it. It isn't going anywhere. But
Yeah, that should be fine.
nah, it's not moving a fucking
Yeah, it
cent.
should be fine then.
But if I move this part down, it's moving like this a little bit. Probably just because I don't have it as tight as it can be. But how it is right now is the monitor's in front of me, and it would be up here, higher up. So it would be from here up higher up. If that makes sense.
Well, if you have it on that side, you just got to make sure it doesn't cover your camera.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. But it shouldn't. I don't think it... I don't think it would. That's like way out. There's no way. It's way the hell up there. I can't see it doing that. I know, I still want to take this back chunk off and try that, but such a job. And I don't even know how well it would work, and nor do I know if I can pull it off, because it's fucking in there so good. I don't know how the hell anyone even did this.
You would just have to unscrew it. It's probably screwed somewhere.
Potentially, yeah, I can't even... There's nothing below it, nothing on the side of it. Front of it, I don't... But, I mean...
Alright, next dungeon.
Lay down, Bubba. I ain't got no food.
Well, why not?
Yeah, where's all
I
my
just
food,
ate my,
man?
just ate my mustard sandwich.
Mustard
what?
sandwich.
Oh, you're from Texas, man. I tell you that right now. Who the fuck does that, man?
Niggas with no money, man. I ain't got no money.
I wish I could put a mic here, too. That'd be kinda cool. I like where the mic is, though.
Oh.
Might have to put the arm on the other side, so it doesn't
Well,
cover
I didn't
the
like.
camera.
I didn't like it on the other side. It covers my screen. That's the problem, though. It might be too short for where it is. I have to.
You don't need to see the screen.
Might cover my current monitor. I could drop this monitor all the way to the desk area, though. I usually have it about eye line or eye height, but I could drop it right down. And it wouldn't.
Well, you don't want it to go too low, or it's gonna fuck your eyes up.
Yeah, it's pretty low. There's where I like it. We'll see. I might have to move it. Who knows? I kind of wanted it up over top, centered in a way, but I don't know. The only way to do that is if I remove all this crap from the back.
Mikey and his slow ass horse thinking he's gonna get there before I do.
Yo, I'm hustling.
The fuck?
I was right on your trail until I hit that damn wall of enemies.
Let me try something. Give me a minute. I got another stupid random idea.
Hey, I'm in here, Bo.
I'm still loading.
Yeah, we're in here, Bo. Yeah. Ooh. Excuse me. You can't catch me. Ding.
Tries are done.
8 more on tonight. Alright, I got the food. Use the key to open the door. I'm surrounded by assholes right now, I'm sorry. Oh.
Oh, you started an event?
You did.
Must have been Wick.
No, it was you. It's you with the cursed shrine.
What?
Yeah, you were the only one over here.
So you can't blame me. I'm nowhere near you.
Well, get over here.
Yeet.
I'm here.
We started this event.
Yeah, you did. The nexus point. Excuse me.
Okay.
You break it?
Apparently.
What you did, Bo? You broke it.
What do you mean?
I'm getting legendary wazoos now.
Must be nice.
Whoa.
What'd you do?
Yeah, I love that aspect. Every time I cast my poison crap, I get do a landslide around everything.
You got it. You can have it. I'm gonna go this way.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
I know, we told you and find out.
So make me start this event over here.
Wanna do it?
Do it? Okay.
No.
I did
Over
it.
here, the box.
But now,
I didn't say I was going to stay there and do it. I just said I was starting it.
Oh shit. Yum.
That's fun. Tina Road beat Capcom Dungeon at 32.
What?
Yeah.
So the Rogue did a capstone at 32.
Yeah. I guess there's a bunch of people in World Tier 4.
I don't know what he was barking at.
Goddamn patch notes still aren't up for this fucking hotfix.
They said this afternoon. It's been fucking 2 hours now.
They met this evening.
Apparently.
Speed boost. Yeah, we all got that one. I'll go to the next one. Fuck him up, Bo.
Oh, man.
Pussy. Watching Animal Kingdom right now. Ugh. Let me collect this shit up here.
Ghost Walker aspect. What's that one do? Well, unstoppable, and for 4 seconds after, you gain 10% increased movement speed. No.
It's not too bad. It's not the greatest, but it's not too bad.
Did we get legendaries out of the tree anymore?
I haven't. for a
I
while.
did. I just did that last round when I went back there. Now I'm heading back to the tree. Yeah. Let's see if I can get lucky again. It's like a 1 in 10 chance. Yep. Greater collection of chaos. Legendary.
Use it well.
Got an amulet and a ring out of it.
Well, at least they're giving us an extra stash tab come the update in a week or two.
Yeah. That'll fix it.
At least it's something. Fucking need something with all these goddamn hearts and shit.
Oh snap! The bear back.
Crackle pop.
I gotta dip anyways.
All right.
I'll probably catch you tomorrow, maybe.
I'm not sure if I'll be in this tomorrow or not.
It is done.
I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow either, but I'll see you sometime this weekend.
Yeah, we'll catch you next time.
Alright, see you, bud.
Yep, later, man.
This one.
What's up, Jason? You were playing last night, got booted off, tried to log back in and couldn't, so you had to start with a new character. Ew. That sucks. Haven't ran into that one yet. I did have someone tell
Who'd
me
he piss off
that...
on the dev team?
What's that?
Who'd he piss off on the dev team?
Yeah.
And booted and had to restart. Daggone, man. Ugh.
Yeah, I did hear that there's a bug that the Butcher apparently has been sending people back to the character select screen.
But I ain't ran into him yet.
Only honest magics. Fare thee well.
That character was incomplete. Huh.
That's a new one.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard that one yet.
Ugh.
You gotta get these bugs figured out. This shit's a little annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird, Jason. I'd say don't delete that character unless that's... Oh, you did delete that character. I was going to say don't delete that character unless that's the same character you restarted. Just for the odd chance that they fix it and you can play it again.
The 8% increase on my flurry right now. I use the shit out of it. And then I'm gonna have to get off. Go rush, feed some dogs that I'm out.
Alright, man.
Clean up. And then head to work. And then I'll be scot-free from one more day.
Have fun.
Alright, don't try to overlevel me too much.
No, I probably won't get that much higher.
And you'll probably be at what? 35, 36 by the time you're done today?
Something like that.
Yeah. Alright. Cool. I'll catch you later.
Yep, have a good one, man.
Bye, Bo.
Oh, he already left.
Oh. Bye, Z. I don't know if he's still in here either.
He is, but he's dicking with his monitor arm, so he has his headset off.
I don't need to know what he's doing with his dick, man. No, alright. I'll catch y'all later. See you
Yep,
tomorrow
later, man.
or something.
Yep. Still got your Necromancer at level 50? Is that on the season, or is that the Eternal realm you have Necromancer? Damn, no buy for me. Yeah, I see it. You see how it is, Victor? Yep. Last one, couldn't play it with new content. Okay, so yeah, so it's on the Eternal Realm then, yep. I have a level 100 Necro on the Eternal Realm that took a big hit with that nerf. With the last patch. Rough. Oh god. That damn poison explosion. I gotta start getting a build in mind for this character. I'm gonna hit that level here soon where, well, I need to start putting something together. Finish this dungeon off, then I think we're going to go back and finish off the spirit boon thingamajiggies. Should have enough of those offerings to finish them off. So you found out what build you're going to do? What build's that? I can tell you which one you should do. We'll see if it's the same one. What build, Victor? What build? Blood Magic Necro with Thorned Minions. Yeah, it could be good. It gets you that aspect, or whatever it is, where your thorns have a certain percent chance to hit everything around them. Could work for your minions also. Yeah, we're kind of on the same lines. I was going to say you should do a, like Blood Spear or something, Blood Lance. That's still really good. Yeah, yep. Yeah, the Thorn minions are still a pretty viable build. I don't think they got nerfed much at all. Other than, obviously, the vulnerable and crit damage and all that shit, but I don't think they saw any nerfs themselves. Which is why Blood Lance is still really good. Incendiary aspect. Pretty sure that's going to be a sorcerer. Yep. Yeah, I think starting a necro from scratch and building it up, it can still be viable. It's just when you're close to level 100 and they nerf everything to hell and back like that, it's rough. Especially when you're only spec'd into one certain build and everything you have is for that build. And That's why I don't mind the seasons too much. It brings new life into some of the stuff. I guess I probably should level these up. Fuck it.
What will it be? That there is worth the cost.
Good enough. Oh my goodness. Getting tired for some reason. Be nice to have some better freaking hearts than what we got here. I'm hoping in World Tier 3 that they get better than this. Of course, it gives me that and not a Wrathful. Of course it does. Alright, any other... Oh, there are. Cords are gone. That sucks. Whispering Vault. Pharaoh's Den. Looks like I only got these two to pick from. Well, let's go do Whispering Vault. I'm not doing Core Dragon. Screw that. The hell was that hiccup? heck? Oh, I think that's one of the things to kill for the tree whispers.
No, no, no! Can't hold them off.
Well, lady, it sounds like a you problem. Oh, that's right. I wanted to go turn those in. After that last dungeon, I forgot. Nope. Not doing that event. Oh boy, it's this freaking dungeon again. Yeah, once we're done with this dungeon, if I can remember, we'll go turn our druid spirit things in.
Well, everywhere I tried to put it didn't work, so I'm drilling, well, hand drill the hole into my little side piece of the desk. But that way it'll fit, so it's on the right side. And that way it'll be like just kind of there, and it won't be in the way of anything else. So that's what I'm in the middle of doing right now.
Nice. So much for not wanting to drill into the desk.
Well, it's not the desk that I'm drilling into. It's this little, what do you call that? Little nightstand I made back in high school that I'm drilling a hole into the top of.
Oh,
Super
okay.
thick and it's going.
I will not fall.
Oh, I really do not like this dungeon. Going to work. You, the dreaded W word. All right, Victor, we'll catch you later, man. Have fun. All right, turn in the Tree of Whispers, then we'll go do the Spirit Boon things.
It is done. Different, this one.
Yeah, we're slowly but surely getting there. Got a good couple levels to go yet before we can start doing the Paragon board. armor would be nice, but I'm losing the rank of wolves. Yeah, we won't get rid of the wolves. At least not yet. We'll hang on to that one for the aspect. Pull the aspect off of those two and put them on other stuff.
Good fortune that is.
Screw it, we'll put that on the sword. Or mace, sorry, it's not a sword.
Until spring.
Now we will go turn the spirit boons in.
Quick, check the Discord. I sent you.
Already did.
What do you think?
I mean, it'll work.
Fuck yeah, it'll work. And they're real good. It took forever 'cause the drill busted, so I had to hand drill the fucking thing and everything.
Oh, Jesus.
Screwdriver. It only took me like 5 minutes, but holy fuck, it took all the force out of my inner existence. It's a good spot for it. It's where I wanted it, but I had no way to put it on the desk, and this desk I guess is not intended to come apart. So I was like,
Oh,
well,
okay.
I guess that's not an option. No, it's perfect where it is.
Yeah, no, that works.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. And it shouldn't hit anything, and I can still move it over to the right, so it has more space. I like I would have preferred it above, but I don't need it above. Like I can always look off to the right to a smidge to read the chat, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not gonna be hard.
No, you could set it up to where, I mean, I could send you a picture since I'm streaming, but I literally, like, the edge of my screen, you can't really see.
Yeah, they're
Unless
gonna
you
be,
got
my
the
monitors will
stream
probably
up.
almost like directly connected.
Yeah, that's how.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's how mine are. But
Yeah,
I
space
have.
them out that way.
I have just on the edge of my screen on the left side is where I have the chat on my second monitor.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. The bottom
Yep.
left side of the screen. Yeah,
Yes.
that would make the most sense for where I put mine as well.
Yeah, because
So we'll
then
go with that.
if I'm gaming out of the corner of my eye, I can see if chat moves to look over.
Yeah,
at it.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same with mine because it angles just enough that I can bend it however fucking direction. It's even actually at a spot now where if I want to go lay down on my couch, I could actually move this monitor over and watch Netflix off that crap. Like that's perfect because I hate sitting watching movies when I'm sitting up. It's hard. I always go to sleep and use my phone and just lay there with a small thing. With this, I can
Yeah.
actually move it all the way over there, so I can face my couch. It's pretty fucking cool right there.
Yep.
And that way I didn't have to change the camera because I like the angle of the camera since I put the stuff on the room for that angle. So it actually worked out pretty well here.
Yeah, and you didn't have to drill a hole in the desk, just the thing you made, so it's not like it's.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I
Anything-
didn't want to ruin the desk.
Yeah, it's not like it's anything
it's
too
literally
important.
a fucking nightstand I made in high school. You know what I mean? It's pretty damn good. I got a fucking 87 on that beast. but yeah. I was like, I'll put a hole in the back corner of it. Fuck it. And this thing's not moving, not even a little bit. So this will hold the monitor up real nice.
Oh yeah, yeah. The monitor you got's not going to be too heavy anyway, so.
So now I got everything else in the bag ready, and I'll have that crap set up as early as I can on Monday. It's gonna be crazy having a second fucking screen. I can't even envision it.
Yep.
This has been a year, man. Trying to get something like this.
It's almost a year. Yep.
Crazy.
It'll be a game changer. Just from being able to see OBS and what's going on, see chat.
Yeah. Like that way my phone can just be useless. I can't wait for to not have to even touch the fuck. I never use the fucking thing. I hate it.
Well, at that point, you can get that Stream Deck app on the phone. And
Yeah, I
use
did
your
that.
phone
I
as Stream
downloaded
Deck.
it. I haven't set it up to a monitor or nothing yet, but I will definitely be using that. It sounds cool.
Yeah, I mean, you can use your phone for
And
that
it's not
instead.
$600, so that's good.
Yep.
Trying the notes. The next thing you said was what, a camera?
I would go with the camera next since you already have lights that work.
Yeah, they do work. They work good enough
Yep.
for now.
And then get a light after that.
Camera will be the next thing. I gotta change all my fucking. And I wouldn't have been able to do that too if it wasn't for the donations. I wouldn't have had enough. So that's fucking really cool.
Yep.
Of people.
Yeah, it's nice when you get people that are down to help build the channel
Yeah, I
up.
was telling that to my mom too. She's
You
like, "Oh,
have
that's
a
pretty
good eye.
fucking crazy." I'm like,
That
yeah.
fungus.
I just play some games and they're enjoying hanging out here. They want to send money. Like what?
Yep.
Like, what? And now I can get this thing that I wouldn't have had. Wow. I might do a little thank you video or something for the because that's fucking awesome.
I mean, you can do once you put the monitor up and all that, you can do a quick little thing where you're showing it off and you're saying, hey, thanks to everyone that helped.
Oh, good idea. Yeah, I'll do
I'm full of good ideas. I just don't use them for myself.
Dude, the amount of cool stuff I thought that would have got me so many views, but well, probably fucking would have done that. Because I sometimes I think outside the box. I'm like, damn, that's a good idea. But do I do it? No, because it's not me. It's not me. I don't want to do that. Like, I forget, there was some crap a while back, and I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, that would have been a fucking genius idea. It was like one of those ideas where you want to get out of bed and go do it now so you can get the fucking thought. I was like, wow. But I was like, no, that's not me. Fuck that. Someone else will do that. And then someone else probably already.
But the thing is, even if someone else already did it, you should still do it because you might have a different take than those other people that did it.
No, but it was like some fucking, some bullcrap, like clickbait, not fully, but like, you know, overhyped type crap. I forget what that, it was some cracked out idea that I had.
You don't
I was
wanna...
like, that would get some views. But I was like, do I care about that? No. Not if it's something like that.
Not only that, you don't want to
was.
do clickbaity shit like that. That's just going to hurt you more than anything.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I'm really enjoying this druid, man.
Yeah. I was looking at the sorcerer. I only got to like rank 15 before I get off. I'll probably get on there and play later. I don't know if I'm going to stream anything tonight. I'm kind of tired. And...
Oh, dude, it's rough right now for me to continue to stream. I'm so fucking tired. And I don't understand why.
Night. Just dead. Just dead.
Yeah. I slept all right last night, so I don't understand why I'm so fucking tired.
Damn, I slept great too, dude, last night because goddamn, it was so cool that I could open both windows. It was beautiful outside, man. Like I slept like I could put a blanket on, man. It was nice, and like I wasn't hot or nothing. It was fucking great.
Yep. The fuck?
I gotta order food too. I haven't even eaten yet. I'm hungry.
Neither am I. I'm starving.
I'm the kind of person that when I got a fucking mission going, I gotta complete that crap or finish whatever the hell I'm doing before I can do anything else. So I had to get that fucking monitor arm in there. That was my goal, and it's done. So I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm starving. I'm about ready to go hit the bathroom real quick and then go see what's for dinner. If they're not making anything, then I'll find something to make. I'm starving.
How was I? Oh yeah, subscriber thingy. Oh crap.
All right, well, I'll be right back, folks. Give me a few minutes here.
Friend list. Yo, Victor, I don't know if you're in chat. I haven't loaded Discord in a while, or if you're in Wix chat or not. But you were also one of those people that helped donate for me to get that monitor. So I appreciate that crap so much, man. I wouldn't have been able to get that crap if you guys weren't dropping little donations here and there. That crap added up. So I appreciate that, Victor, if you're in there.
Yeah, I'm starving. I'm about ready to go hit the bathroom real quick and then go see what's for dinner. If they're not making anything, then I'll find something to make.
He did say he was going to work, so he's probably not there.
All right, I'm back.
All right. I'm saying thanks to Victor, but I don't think he's in there. He said he's going to work, so I
Yeah,
can't
he
hear
went
any
to
of
work.
that. But
Yeah, he went to work.
maybe he'll see it in the future.
Yeah, what you can do is you can either do like a community post, just take a picture when you get the second monitor put up as a thank you, or you can do
Yeah,
an
see, I
actual
thank
video on it.
people with on a community post, but I think I need like a video or something. I don't know. I feel like they deserve it more than just a post.
All right, what am I going to go do now? Well, if you're getting on this, you'll have to let me know, and then I'll get you in here, and we can help you out, get you caught up on the season and all that crap.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Could go run the dungeons for the aspects and stuff, so there's a goal in mind, so you can get some aspects for your builds. I'm hoping come World Tier 3 we get more of those fucking hearts. I'm getting tired of getting the same hearts over and over again.
Yeah, it's really annoying, to be honest.
And I don't think you did it yet, but you can do your class quest also to unlock the specialization crap.
Yeah, I didn't do that yet. That would probably make it a hell of a lot better too.
I guarantee you. Yeah, I just finished off unlocking all my specialization crap on this character.
Which is the specialization be for that character?
Well, there's... Kill these spiders real quick. There's, they're called spirit boons on this guy, being a druid. But there's 4 different spirits that you level up. Once you get them all leveled up with druid gifts that drop off from enemies, you level them up, then you can pick one of 4 different things that they do. But then you can specialize into one of them, like it says spirit bonding, so you bond with one of the spirits, and you could put a second activate a second boon on that tier. So right now I have, for my first boon, I have 10% reduced damage from elites. My second boon, I have 14% max life and 30% crit strike damage. My third boon, lucky hit crit strikes have up to 20% chance to reset the cooldowns of your companion skills. And then my last one is every 20th kill will cause the next earth skill I do to be overpowered.
Ooh.
So it's like a guaranteed overpowered hit, which is nice.
I think I was reading that one when I was on that character. Did sound cool. The Barbarian had something like that too. Get a guaranteed overpower hit for something as well.
Nice.
This class I don't think does.
I don't think so. I think the Sorcerer, you can specialize in certain, like, spell types. I think that's what that
It had a lot
does for
of
that.
making dudes vulnerable. There's
Yeah.
a lot of easy ways to make enemies vulnerable.
Yeah, that was the way for them to do their damage, but then they fucking nerfed vulnerable. But they're supposed to be getting a buff in the next patch they're putting out. It's 1.11 in a few weeks. So that's good. Sorcerer needs some love. They got fucking shafted hard. Did I do the patch notes yet for this hotfix? Still no patch notes. Oh, that's stupid. So much for putting the patch notes out beforehand, huh? The fuck are you watching? Over there giggling to yourself. Oh my god, this damn dog. He wanted in my room, now he wants out of my room. Can't win with him. There's got to be a better way to get spirit up than having to attack with my normal weapon. hope dinner's done soon. I'm starving.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Solid bits here. My hammer sings on your return.
There. Oh my god, I'm so tired.
I ordered poutine for supper, bro.
Oh, of course you did.
Yeah.
And you probably got all sorts of garbage on it.
I got low oil. That's good stuff.
I'm having calzones for dinner whenever they're done.
Can't tell you last time I had a calzone. I don't know what the fuck's in it anymore.
It's like a pizza sub thing. Kind of like a stromboli.
It was done. The corruption took her soil.
Yeah, I was talking to Bo the other day about poutine. It's like, I should probably open up a poutineery here. Because we don't have any.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And that's
so
definitely
gutted.
something that Americans would eat. I don't know why we don't have it.
No, it's just Canadian bulk rip. They have some other place, but not everywhere.
Indeed I am. My...
Yeah, it just boggles my mind that we don't have it here. French fries, gravy, cheese. Oh my god. Fucking heart attack waiting to happen. Of course Americans would eat it.
I am so very grateful. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Isti.
You getting in here? What are you doing?
Nah.
No!
Yeah. I wait for my food, and then I'm gonna eat. And then, after that.
All I'm hearing is bullshittery. Well, where the hell is the Malignant tunnel they said to run? Because it's good experience. I think it was that one. I think I'm gonna go run this Malignant tunnel over and over and over again for experience. Fuck it.
Say what?
This one Malignant tunnel is really good experience.
Oh.
So I'm gonna go run it, try to get some levels. Can I upgrade my potions first? Okay. Nope. This is what I wanted to look at. Okay. 2 more events. 5 elixirs. Read your potion to moderate. Levels that one. 45.
Good luck.
Jesus. I can't craft any elixirs either because I haven't been harvesting shit.
No, I've ordered a poutine. Thank you, though.
Where's my poutine that you're supposed to order me? Crickets. Who am I kidding? I don't have enough time to run a poutinery. I got streaming to do. Alright, on that note, leave the dungeon. My food's done. I'll be right back, folks. Alright, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Just so you know, don't know if I'll be able to tune in for the next week because I have a lot going on right now, so I will see if I can, but I probably won't. I think I'll be able to come back on Fridays. Alright, no worries, Vespid. Like I told you before, I just appreciate you hanging out and all that good stuff. And real life comes before this crap, so take care of that. We'll still be here. Alright, you have a good one, Vespid. We'll catch you when you get back in, man. Up this way. All right.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
What is this? No, this isn't.
I knew I forgot to do something. Well, so much for that idea, I guess.
Where'd he go? Harvey? Nah, he didn't go right.
Still nothing about the hotfix that's supposed to go live today. Jesus.
Hotfix?
They're supposed to be, yeah.
Fix everything. I didn't see it.
Oh, it's not fixing everything, I can tell you that much. I forgot to sell all my shit. Damn fucking Malignant fucker running away.
I heard they patched boosting, like if you stay at the beginning of a dungeon, you won't get XP.
No, you'll still get experience. They just lowered it.
Oh.
drastically.
Oh wow.
You'll only get enough experience if the item, you'll get experience as if the enemies were 10 levels higher than you, instead of 100 levels higher than you.
So you're still in here, Mr. Wick?
Yeah, well, wouldn't I be?
I don't know. Well, I'm gonna play something. I just don't know what yet.
Well, I couldn't help you with that one.
Yeah, I know. You still playing Diablo?
Yep. Yeah, just running this one Malignant tunnel dungeon over and over since it's good experience. Trying to level up.
Oh, that's good.
Be good if I wasn't so fucking tired.
Yeah.
Tired as I am, I keep thinking, oh, I should just fucking end it.
Where's he at?
I know you're low when you're dude.
That's why I didn't make one. I'm too tired to stream. I guess the match of the Battlefield or something.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about playing Battlefield and how tired I am.
I am playing the matchup. But if you want to join.
Yeah, I'm too tired to play this, really. I'm too tired to play much of anything. If I can't play a game where I can shut my brain off and just do shit off of instinct.
Yeah. I want to see if the glasses help me aim. They don't do anything really any difference, but they're close.
But say I don't know how much glasses are going to help you aim, but sure, go for it.
Not that they really do anything at close range, but.
Yeah, I can see it now. Monday I'll get a fucking message when we get home from work. Or you'll pop into Discord like, yo! My monitor's here!
They don't work though, do
No, that's right, you don't work Monday.
they? I've been waiting for it. I'm hoping it's earlier than Monday, but it says Monday. It was changed to Monday for whatever reason. It sucks.
Could have been anything.
Yeah. Fucking hourglass. I can't wait for the sunglasses to arrive though. I'll be using the hell out of those. Plus they look sick. This doesn't have the... Oh. What does that sound I hear?
That's Walter.
Oh.
Oh. Hello.
What's up, Walter?
So, trying to reach level 50 to do the capstone.
Say here, him and Bo are going to carry everyone else to it.
That's what I heard.
You guys want help? Okay.
Must be pretty high now, though, Wick. You've been playing a crap ton, too.
I'm only 36.
That's pretty good.
That's only 7 levels higher than it was yesterday.
Pretty good. I ran back into being run over, but I don't know about that. Bro, I'm not picking you up in the middle of the fucking street.
Well, why the hell not?
Because he's literally in the middle of like a street where there's 10 people shooting down the road. That guy can pick himself up. He's sitting there spamming me, the little ping. Fuck right off.
What's the newest Battlefield? I haven't played it.
2042. I'm using an old BF2 weapon, AK-47U. Love this thing, or AK-74U in this game. It's nice to join a not laggy as hell server too. It's kind of nice.
It's because I'm not playing with you.
Nah, it's normal. It's like that fucking normally. Anytime I play with gamer though, it's really bad. Why is that? I couldn't tell you, but
I don't know if I should keep dropping these skulls. Page start. Too many of them.
equipment, then we'll reset the dungeon and get back into it. Do another one. Yeah, for them increasing the drop rate, I'm not getting many legendaries at all.
Not? So you said not? You're not kidding?
No, I'm not.
Damn.
I think this might be my last one, though. Jump off here and go watch some YouTube and stuff. Try to figure out a build for when I get closer to level 50.
Ooh, kill. That guy threw a random smoke grenade, bro, and I swear to God he vanished. Disappeared.
Are you playing regular modes, or are you doing the...
What the hell is AK-47 scale associated? Oh, you're lucky.
I wonder if I can kill myself. Got this perk.
Jesus.
If I have a dead corpse, I can blow it up.
Yeah, corpse explosion's alright. It's not the best in the world, but it's alright.
Damn it, there's 3 of you. I don't have enough bullets for 3 of you.
I already see now. I'm gonna get off here after this. Go lay down on my bed, watch some YouTube, and I'm gonna fucking pass out.
Yeah?
I can already feel it.
Do these enemies upscale to my level for you?
No, they're my level for me.
Oh, awesome.
Trust me, if they were your level, there ain't no way in hell I'd be doing as good as I'm doing here. So we need one more person for the raid tomorrow, or it's not going to happen.
I forgot we have that on there.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get one.
Mikey put himself down as an alternate, so see if he can join if no one else does.
Got an M-turn with this thing. That makes me happy.
Nice. Now that you said something, you're gonna get fucked.
Yeah, that's probably right. He's better to like crouch and then strike in one position. Only reason I want to outmaneuver.
Let's go finish this off. Go hit the thing. Kill one more. And that's I'm gonna have to call it there. So fucking tired. Oh, of course, it's a blue one. I don't think I have a blue one. I do not. You got a blue thingamajiggy?
Which one? Brutal?
Yeah. Unless you have a Wrathful. We get out of that a whole bunch of grabbage. Not a single fucking legendary.
Plenty worth keeping.
What is that? Just
All right, gentlemen. On that note, I'm jumping out of here, doing my outro. And then I'm going to probably
Alrighty, I'll be seeing you tomorrow.
Yep, I'll probably end up passing out in like the next half hour on my bed.
Hopefully you actually do, I guess.
I'm hoping. Well, I'm hoping I don't, because then I'll wake up super fucking early.
Yeah, I guess not past that, but Get some sleep, I guess.
Yeah. I just don't know. Understand why I'm so fucking tired.
I don't know.
Who knows? But I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Later,
later.
guys.
All right, folks. That's going to do it for me for the day. I am extremely tired for whatever reason. Was hoping to make it another 3 hours for it to be an 8-hour stream like normal. But we're going to have to call it at 5 hours. I'm beat, and I don't understand why. But, as always, I am EMGWictincei. This was Entrancingly Mediocre Gaming. We will be live again tomorrow, probably with some Destiny 2. We do have a raid set up for that tomorrow. And then we'll probably mess around in other stuff on it. Do some more GM carries or something, who knows. We'll figure something out after the raid. Yep, you have a good night also, Jason. We'll catch you next time, man. But hopefully we'll catch y'all in the stream tomorrow. We'll probably be playing some more of this on Sunday, as I don't have any other ideas of what to play on Sunday. Yeah, we'll see what we get into. Hopefully we'll catch you in the next stream. Until then, have yourself a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is where you are at, and we will catch you all